What the hell? I mean, it's good music. Come on. Doesn't need to be that loud. Good morning. Welcome to Blam Stream. Today is March the 24th, 2026. Sorry for the whoopsie 2-hour late start. We did, however, fix some issues. 2 hours of tech work. Issues have been fixed. Such as, but not limited to, duplicate audio issues, frame drops. Frame drops are still going to happen, but it looks like they're happening a little bit less. I was able to diagnose and fix after some time. Raw Stalker, good morning. Metal Mike, Rob. Thanks for the 57 months, almost 5 years. Welcome back to the stream. More money. Woo-hoo. Streaming for an extra 2 hours a day. No, we gotta take off. We gotta end the stream 2 hours early. We started 2 hours late. We gotta end 2 hours early. That's how the math checks out, buddy. Hashtag math class. Right? More Kingdom Come today. Yeah, I'd like to play some Kingdom Come. Marathon should be coming up soon. Want to do some 0 to hero Rook runs that'll totally end in 0 to 0. 0 to 0 Rook runs. Bopper with the 63. Welcome back to the stream. Guardian Games. The fuck you say? Guardian Games. What the hell's a Guardian, dog? What in the hell are you talking about? Guardians of the Galaxy? Downloaded the game last night. It's so fun. Kingdom Come? Are you talking about Kingdom Come? Talking about Kingdom Come? Bopper, thanks for the 63 months over 5 years, almost a whole year. I think you're neat. Well, neat enough to earn your money. Woo! Thanks for the money. Yeah, hunters always win anyway. Why? What's the point of even playing? Yo, Taking Hero, thanks for the follow. That's awkward. You know, what I really want to work on today is making so that all the follower alerts turn me into big brain. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. You just made me smarter. Or something like that. Thanks for the follow. It's a big brain move. Something. Wait, is that not? Whoa, that's completely different. That looks weird. So you're posting Marathon channel? No, I haven't been able to check out Discord since I ended the stream. I've been Mondays and Wednesdays are Lep does everything around the house because Carrie does everything, all her like early morning out of the house chores. She tries to get them all done before noon, and then she works from like noon to like 8 when the kids go down. So things like getting the kids and cleaning the house, and cooking dinner, and cleaning up dinner, all that's handled by me on Mondays and Wednesdays, so she can work until like the kids go down. So then the kids go down and I pass out. Okay, so I'm just in a fix-it mood, bro. I just fix everything in my stream so that it stays permanently fixed forever. Filters. Oh, first sub of the day. Sorry. First sub of the day. Mitch with the 38 months over 3 years. Let's see those glasses, big boy. Mitch, congratulations on being the first sub of the day. You should feel more special because that's what these glasses are designed to do. Everyone else in chat should feel like hot ass in a bad way, not a good way. Because they're not feeling special, because they're not exclusively getting these glasses on my face. You want to play a Nintendo game? Then you better pony up the money and buy another computer capable of running a Nintendo game. Even though you have perfectly good hardware, you don't have the Nintendo type of hardware. You want to go watch that one movie you want to watch? You better go to a very specific... You want to drive on a certain type... You want to drive a certain type of car? Well, those cars can only drive on certain roads. None of that makes any sense, but that's what exclusives are like. So thanks, Mitch, for making me slightly more popular. I really don't like you, and I don't like exclusives. Deal with it. Nice trim on that mustache. Yo, thanks, dog. Glad you noticed.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you talking to?
That's laggy. No. All right, turn this on. Do that. Opacity this. Oh yeah, way out of sync. It's a sizing issue, isn't it? Gross. Is it bigger or smaller? I think it's bigger. There's no way to line these up because they're not the same source size. I think it's too small now. Bigger. That's too big. Why is it? Hello. Well, that's trippy. Can we do a red and blue LEP when we have 3D LEP for a day? That would be wild. Twitch should probably ban me. Sounds like a bannable offense. Everything else is. You like longer beard LEP or shorter? Definitely not beardless. Wow, that is like really off. Wow, that's super off. Hey, why we do that? Why'd we do that? I like bushy beard, monkey tail beard. Gross. I prefer potato. All right. Are there any new video login is being brought? Okay, brought back online. Okay. Patch notes? Any patch notes? Yo, disclosure. Thanks for follow. Any patch notes?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Give me that! Ugh.
Holy shit. It's Pazzle. First tier 3 sub of the day. Why am I still potato? Can we turn off potato shit? I don't want to be a potato right now. Change me back. Change me back. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Winks, thanks for 38 months. Welcome back to the stream.
We don't make mistakes.
God damn. I want to edit this so that the follower alerts are not potato-fied. Zupa, thanks to follow. Welcome to the Blabber stream. Oh, Disclosure says, what's the picture in the bottom right? Oh, this is outside cam. It is indeed Colorado. Now, if you're a true Coloradian, you'd be able to tell exactly where I'd live by triangulating, not triangulating, but by observing the 14 in the background. I guess you could kind of triangulate that if you look at that particular peak and then see the angle. You'd be able to tell the orientation. We like to play a game where we don't pretend we know exactly where Lep lives. Not Pike's Peak, that's correct. A particular peak, but not Pike's Peak. Triangulate requires 3 points. Well, you know, that point, this point, and the point of view of the camera. 3 points. I guess I'll ruin it for. Whoa, that's a fast bird. Goddamn. Zoom. I'll ruin it for you. That particular peak is Long's Peak. And I can triangulate from a single point. I'm that fucking good. Let's go. But yeah, Fort Collins, Colorado. About 40 miles southwest is Long's Peak. Although it's got like 2 peaks. I don't know why. It doesn't have something to do with like Twin Peak. Oh no, maybe it is called. I think I've seen a reference to Twin Peaks. Loveland. Ah, yes. Very close. It's only like, I think Loveland is like over here-ish. Yeah, kind of southish, southwestish. I don't think we look over Loveland at this point. I think it's further to the left or south. Anyway. Trees are blooming. What the hell's going on? I was just moved from Florida last year. I was promised I would hate the weather, all the snow, and yet I show up and this weather is nothing. Snowed like a total of 7 inches all year. Weather's insane this year. You know, that's what they say. Aaron, thanks for follow. Welcome to Blabber Stream. Oh, first tier 3 sub of the day. Who was it? Pazzle, first tier 3 sub of the day. You know what that means.
Oh, I'm bad. Never mind.
What? My dying wish! Woo! Give me that! Best in the game, chat.
Unhinge your elbows, roast the Pachis, crush the vaults, all for Pazzle's first tier 3 sub of the day. 55 months, almost 5 years of hard-earned money. Extra hard-earned money.
Look at the Pachi.
Look at the Pachi. You know what's funny is I didn't take Dado for much of a PvPer, and man, he is all in a deadlock. What the heck? I thought he was a Destiny PvE main, and now look at him playing the absolute hell out of deadlock. He's deadlocked in. That's right. Started on the COD grind. Yeah, that's true. He did play. Isn't there a video of him and like some pro COD team, and he's like just there? Remember him talking about like I have no idea why I'm here. Killed a Rook with a gold shield yesterday. He was mad. Damn. Hopefully that's me today. Although, I don't seem to get any clueless teams like other people get when they play on Rook. Stood in for someone who could not play. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I can't remember who it was. Patch notes. There they are. Marathon. Well, they're not posted? They're half posted. Oh, these are like a summary of notes. Where's the main post? I guess they've not published them to Bungie.net yet, but they're on Steam. Unknown cryo archive shell styles are now available. Runner shells, thief, fixed issue allowed pickpocket drones cooldown to be refreshed by pressing the prime ability button as it times out. Oh, I think Joey was talking about that. Zones, outpost, fixed an out of bounds geometry issue. Out of bounds geometry that would allow unintended entry into the pinwheel. Wait. Oh, was this the server side fix they put on client side? Maybe? Hey, bring it back. Yeah, because I wanted to mention a different one. Fixed geometry that allowed out of bounds access near dorms. Archive, environmental security door wall at art render distance. Geometry that will allow loose items to fall through the environment. Fixed that a while ago. Yeah, but it was a server side fix, and I swear to you, it was getting unfixed every time they did a client side fix. It's like the client side overwrote, or else they forgot to put their server side fix into newer versions of the game. I don't know, but maybe that's the same one. Maybe it's different. The patch note isn't clear enough to really tell. Pings, fixed an issue causing exfils on overhead map to disappear when pinging and unpinging repeatedly. Yeah, all the time. Do we want to go to this exfil or this exfil? Oh god, now we can't see what exfil. Fixed an updated localization for ranked cosmetic challenges, gold diamond, contracts, fixed an issue causing the contract reroll refresh timer to show as +1 week. Cyber Acme fixed an issue that was blocking contracts and showing its contracts disabled. Stability fixed a variety of issues causing crashing, kicking the lobby area's general stability. How about the perimeter map issue? Localization fixed various errors in localization for cryo archive codex entries. Matchmaking a queue time issue causing longer than expected queue times in the experimental duo queue. This, when they post, this is usually a pared down version of the patch notes. So I usually go to Bungie.net to see the rest, but I tried to hack the URL up here, but it's not working. This is last week's. Yeah, looks like it's not been updated yet. And it looks like they didn't fix this issue where when selecting certain items like a chem grenade, it'll somehow switch to a different item. Look, it says bubble shield, but it's selected on chem grenade. And so when I let go of the radial button, it's selected bubble shield. Here's a bubble shield, buddy.
What?
And I'm seeing that a lot of people are having the same issue, especially when it comes to meds. Like you instantly switch to like a panacea kit and you just pop like a depleted shield charge and you're like, what the fuck, I'm dead now. I threw like 5 bubble shields on my enemies. Need to click the swap, buddy. Yes, you need to right click in order to swap between multiple selections, buddy. So if you have like a heat grenade with a chem grenade, if you right click, you can swap buddy between multiple selections buddy. But if you just pull up the menu buddy, all you have to do is let go of the button buddy, and then it selects the thing you should be highlighted on buddy. But instead, in this case, it was a bug, as many people have said, holy shit, yes. I thought I was losing my mind when that happened to me. Here's Ritz also throwing a bubble shield. Please let this be the beginning of specific grenade binds. Yes. Working as intended. Don't see the issue here. Oh, this guy's lost. Done the same with heals. Happens to me with consumables. Pop too many patch kits like this. They need to fix the interaction lag on everything. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Happens to me. I'm trying to heal. Had this happen using heals. Happened when using my heal wheel. It's not just you. Oh wait, what? I haven't seen this. What is this?
Should only be 2 of them. I killed 1.
Fuck it. Oh my fucking god! What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
That was absolute cinema.
God damn it, I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Should only be 2 of them. I killed 1.
Fuck it. Oh my fucking god!
He threw his heat grenade against his bubble shield and blew himself up. That's tragic. That's definitely not something I would do at all. Unlucky. What the curse? With mouse and key, is the quick heal button the same as the heal wheel selector? Yeah, something to do with yeah, I think you have to double click for quick heal or something. Just give us separate binds. I mean, it's literally in every game ever. I don't know why we gotta like controllerify everything. Just give us separate binds. Problem solved. I got 47,000 buttons unused on my keypad going, please use me. Please use me. No, let's interact with a buggy radio wheel. Yes, let's do that. I'm not sure if it happens on, it probably happens on controller, just a speed thing. But yeah, sorry for the late start. We had some things to fix that are now fixed. Took 2 hours, but you know, that's the constant streamer battle. You're fighting OBS and Windows updates, trying to keep everything the same. And so whenever anything updates, you got to spend a couple of hours unshitifying everything that people broke. That's completely out of your control. It's pretty great. I'm sure you have similar issues on your own setups, your own work environments. Clouds, good morning. Welcome to Blabber Stream. Kingdom Come Marathon crossover? What do you mean? Fortnite will be shutting down rocket racing in October. What's rocket racing? Pile a driver, a good morning. Computers were a mistake. Let's throw them all in the ocean. Hey, at least they'll stay cool then. Ranked mode now available. Wait. Really? Oh, there's a cryo archive audio log I didn't get to listen to. My number one sadness about not being able to play the weekends is not being able to play Cryo Archive and not have a dedicated team to really crush out the content. We did one vault, didn't get a subroutine, very sad. We did, however, get UESC tactical records, I think. No, it wasn't that one. Which one was it? How about that one? None of these have audio logs? No! I'm so sad. I got baited by this one. Epic laying off 1,000 employees. Hopefully none of them are my friends. Yeah, I saw Ziegler's tweet about the subroutines now getting guaranteed drops. Previously, the RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG has been reduced by one layer of RNG. Will the majority of players get to experience any of this? Fuck no. Is it still incredibly challenging? Hell yeah. Do you have to basically... Your KD basically has to be like 3. Yeah, I think like a nice 3 KD in order to experience this stuff anytime soon, which is pretty sick. So, I mean, have fun watching it on streams. You can't watch it on my stream because I can't do it, but you could watch it on other people's streams. Definitely. Definitely. It seems like a really fun game for people who are the top 0.1%. Who have dedicated teams and don't have to use crew fill and are super sweaty. Yeah, seems like a really great game. What's my KD? Probably like 1, which is ass. A 1 KD is your literal ass at marathon. You're headed to cryo to just give away all your loot. Because, yeah, you may beat 2 teams, but if you can't beat that 3rd team and your KD is only 1, then you're ass. Hopefully they add guided games for cryo. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Sorry, dog. Having a dedicated team is the only thing holding you back from going all in on this. You just got to find someone who's always online when you're online. Find 2 people always down and willing to play at exactly the same time you're willing to play. A lot. All the time. Easy. My team are cryo rats, scrounge for spare loot, dipped when we got level 3 clearance. Yeah, we kind of tried that strategy, then got out-ratted. Going anywhere near the center of the map control is this middle part here. You can't even hide here. And if you rat too much, you can't even get out because you need level 3 clearance. So you be going hardcore in your spawn section, like down here in Index, and then you won't get enough security clearance to get an exfil station to trigger an exfil. So if you rat too much, you're dead. If you don't rat enough, then you have to fight other teams. And if you don't have a 3 KD, you're dead because you got to beat 2 or 3 teams. So it's, yeah.
We don't make mistakes.
It is certainly a game for somebody.
Accidents.
What is rat? It's the exfil term for just staying still and not making a lot of noise or movement and waiting. Either waiting until another team is like right in front of you fighting bots and then shooting them in the back, or they're fighting another team and shooting them in the back, or basically just shooting someone in the back because you can't win your ones. Free farming likes to follow. Big brain move. Big brain move. Extract camping? You can't extract camp on this map though, which is pretty interesting because you can't see where the extracts are unless you're the one who triggered the extract. If you're close enough to the extract, you can hear it, but I have been extract camped 0 times on this map. The exfil stations that show up for you are random. The exfil places where you have to, so the stations are where you trigger them, which are like when there's like one here, there's like one here, and there's one like up here. So it could be any one of those 3. So it's really hard to camp those. And then they turn on an exfil anywhere in the entire map. So basically you can't camp an exfil, which is nice, but also only one exfil at a time. So it's 1, maybe 2 teams get out of, I think 6 can spawn. All camping is ratting. Not all ratting is camping. You can rat, never stay in the same place. It's true. Real campers call it zoning. You can camp and not rat though. Like, you could be like, oh, we have 5 golds on us, but we're ass at PvP. Oh, there's a team right in front of us. We're just gonna camp. Versus we're a bunch of rats who are camping. We don't have anything on us. That team has golds. Oh, they're in a bot fight. Let's shoot them in the back. Now you're ratting. Very different. Strat is to fire up exfils, let other teams rush them. Other teams can't see the exfils though. So you could block exfils by triggering them constantly. I don't know how that works. And final is a joke. Final is like, hey, you know the American dream where you too could be a billionaire? Yeah, that's the final extract on Cryo. Hey, there's a final extract. You too could use the final extract. All you got to do is find it. You can't see it on the map. If you're standing right next to it, you can potentially hear it. I've heard it one time, but I had no idea where it was. So yeah, it's kind of like a salt in the wound when you're like, oh my God, we're not going to get out. And then it's like, well, there's a final extract. Okay, we can keep looking for it. You're not going to find it. You're fucking dead. You're losing all your stuff. Hope they make a rat runner shell for assassin. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Technically, once you have all the subroutines, you can always extract in front of the compiler. That's Vault right here. Does that require any funny business with access? Why even play the game? I grew up in the 90s, and I think I have a fucked up hippocampus. And I really like pain. Like, I've played 500 hours of Tarkov. I do solo GMs in Destiny. It is pain. But there is kind of... It's type 2 fun. So it's not it's not fun when you're playing it and dying and losing all your shit because you're not the top 1% of players, but for those beautiful moments where glory is achieved, and again, if you're just watching the top 1% PvP streamers, then like it's very skewed because they win all the time, and that's got to be boring. But for me, who loses constantly and experiences death and loss constantly, it's what we call type 2 fun. It's the masochistic fun where every now and then you do get a W, and it creates incredible amounts of dopamine And it makes you forget about all that death and negativity and loss. You just forget it all because it's in its core, it's a really fun shooter where you risk a lot, you lose a lot. And I think part of the reason Marathon is so addicting is because of that challenge. And even for the top 1%, 0.1% guys who they even get to experience death occasionally. Whereas in normal games, they just W all the time, and that's got to be terrible. So my fucked up hippocampus turns me into a masochist, and I strive for those moments of glory. It's just like any other extraction shooter. Holy shit, we have a new chatter who just started playing his first extraction shooter. Yeah, it's just like Arc Raiders, man. You know, you go in there, you say kumbaya, kumbaya, friendly, friendly, friendly. Yeah, man. I get shot once every 30 games. It's just like Arc Raiders. Yeah, man. I have no idea what I'm talking about, man. No, that's fucking stupid. Now, it is more like Tarkov in that it's it's just pain. And then you say, fuck this game, I'm playing again tomorrow. But yeah, it's just one of those games you have to experience to really understand. All the Marathon reviews are out now. Now that Cryo's out, mostly favorable. The problem is this game will never be super popular because I think the majority of gamer has grown up on things that are not difficult. And when you're pressed for time and you don't have a lot of hours to play a game, you don't want to be kicked in the balls constantly. And so extraction shooters are always kind of niche because of that, unless it's Arc Raiders where everyone's just friendly. But I am pretty sure the reason Marathon is peak is because of the difficulty. And if they turn that down through making, I don't know, less teams on a map or loot easier to buy, selling things gets you more money, like kind of like a credit buffer where it's just easier to get stuff back. Then the loot means less. Then dying is less painful. Then winning is less peak. I think it ruins the secret sauce. And yo, Tom, thanks for following us. Big brain move. And I think it needs to stay god awfully painful and very difficult. So where me, who has 200 hours in the game, gets shit on constantly. Because otherwise it waters down the game design and those fun moments become less fun. Everyone gets the W, kind of like what's happening in Arc Raiders right now. A lot of people are falling off because it's just, people are just like, well, my expedition's done. I've completed everything. There's no real in-game grind. Trials is kind of stupid with like getting struck by lightning. The game mechanics are just not fun to figure out in that way. Whereas this game will constantly challenge you because of its difficulty. And you won't get as much done as the super cool popular streamer guys. But that's okay because it's about the journey of trying to get some loot every now and then and losing it all in the end anyway. Being appropriately hard for streamers is not equal to appropriately difficult for dads with jobs. I mean, I play the game a lot, but I'm still ass. So if I played less, I would be even more ass. But it's, I have to say, I am way below average when it comes to video games. I don't know if it's because I stream and I'm constantly distracted and I can't focus on what I'm doing because my brain is 1,000 places at once. Even though I'm just playing a video game, I'm constantly thinking about 9,000 other things, like the fact I'm on camera and I have to talk and followers and chat and alerts and is my stream dropping frames, and is anyone DM'd me, and is there emails? Like, I just cannot focus. I need like a crazy amount of drugs to be able to do one thing at a time, and I refuse to take those drugs because they make me feel like ass. So that's just how my brain is, and so it turns into me like clicking the wrong button all the time, or making a shit decision when I know the right decision, or 1,000 other excuses. So if I feel like, though, if I wasn't streaming and I played a normal amount of dad hours, I would probably be about the same skill level, I think. But even with that being said, not all games are created for everyone. I think when you create a game for everyone, then you create an experience that kind of runs out kind of quick. It's kind of watered down. And it's okay for games to not be created for everyone, even though we're kind of, sad that majority of players will never, ever, 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 literally ever see the compiler in cryo. You will like 1% will get to maybe see the compiler total who try this game. Probably way less than 1% will ever get to see the compiler in its current state. That sucks, but that's, I think, part of what makes Marathon peak. You don't think it's about skill level as much as time to learn? Well, when you have to potentially beat 5 other teams on the map who are also going for compiler, well, you have to beat those 5 other teams or else you're dead. Especially as they learn and end up going for, Vault 6, Vault 7 more often. I don't know. You still got to beat other teams unless you can camp the compiler until all the other teams leave with 2 minutes left and then try to beat them. Yeah, you can always look at the compiler in YouTube videos. Checkers was created for everyone. Yes. You just need to get the Halo crew into Marathon. The problem with the Halo crew is they have the time to play Halo once every other week for 5 hours from 9 p.m. to midnight to 1 a.m. because they just don't have time to play video games. So that group doesn't like to play new games because it'd take way too long. Like, imagine I've spent 200 hours in this game. How long would it take them to learn Marathon? It would take a year to put in, I guess not 200 hours, 200 divided by 5. Several weeks. What is 200 divided by 5? 10 divided by 5 is, no, 100 divided by 5 with 20, so 40. So 40 weekends if they played 5 hours a week to catch up to me. So in a year, we may see them have as much experience as me because they can play 5 hours like every week. So yeah, that's just not going to happen with my old dad group. And even then, I don't think I have the experience to take on something like the compiler yet. I'm just washed. It's just not going to happen. I wish I could do it, but good morning, cool. Welcome. T, give one to Sayabu. Thanks for the money. Welcome. What? Twitch, please. How do you disable this? Why is there a scam train where there's literally nothing happening? Nothing happening. Abbott, good morning. Single gifted sub triggered it. That was 4 minutes ago. No. Archie, good morning. Oh, we also tried ranked out yesterday, and everyone had gold shields. So I don't know what that's about. Oh, ranks out for another 2 hours. Oh, that's weird. They took the game down before rank went down. Zellos, thanks for 59 mods. Welcome back to the stream. Dill Pickle Bill. Thanks to follow. What a name. You can kill them and take their shields? Yes, they have a 50% advantage in the fight. Watch these solo GMs, pure madness. You can do it, I believe. Ooh. PvE is very predictable. PvE ends up being a pattern you can eventually overcome. PvP involves very quick adaptability and the ability to just never miss constantly. And I just don't have that. I've never had that. I don't know how people do that. I wish I had this simple ability to just click heads, because then my life would be wildly different. But I don't have that luxury. What am I looking for? I was looking for... Oh, patch notes. Patch notes. Did we see the whole... Did we see all the patch notes? Oh, there it is. Nope. Are they going to post them, or are they just going to do the tiny little version? Weird. You think it reset today? Guardian Games? Wait, is Guardian Games today in Destiny? I just like the PvP third person of Arc Raiders. It's nice to not worry about someone with a snipe able to two-tab me because they're so ass in Arc. You can get 3-2-1 in Arc very easily. A lot of wide open places. Oh boy, Guardian Games by hatred. Wait, Frozen. Is Guardian Games the one where you have to kill the Shattered Throne boss, Dolan Karu, over and over again? Dolan Karu, is that the name? And then bank the medals? Oh. How many times have you killed Dolan Karu in Shattered Throne? You know what? Before we get started on 0 to Hero Rook runs today, why don't we boot up a little aim labs to make sure we're warmed up and ready to go? Hold on, I need to pop an Addy like all the good PvPers. I need to play some hella crazy music. What's a good aim labs song? Hashtag ad. The marathon soundtrack? Okay. Yes. I should do aim labs, show left what bullet average really looks like. Practice? Here we go. We're gonna pop off, baby. Woo! Long still. Oh, damn. Look at them clicks, bro. So if you do this on controller, it just does it for you automatically. Is that how that works? Oh, you have to blink. That fucks you up. I think real aim labbers, they just like inject saline into their eyes. Hey, that's a pretty accurate redemption right there, buddy. Hell yeah. Shee! What happened there? What happened there? 0. Oh, shit. All right, 91% accuracy, 67,000 points. What are the best gamers doing? Oh, 200,000. Oh. Top 50, 120,000. So I just need to double up my speed of clicking, and then I'll get... So I literally need to go twice as fast clicking those little dots, and I'll be the best in the world. I just need to be twice as good as I am in order to be anywhere near the top. Is that not insane? More like ×3. Well, that's first place. He's probably cheating, but like top 50, 120K. Watch the replays. You can't. Can you? Yeah, it never loads for me. Does this work for you? You're only gonna scores this week? Oh no. 173. Oh, it's ×3. Yeah, but like they don't work. Oh, maybe I have to log in? Oh yeah, I've never logged in. TC Trolong. I wonder if you could YouTube that. I would like to see what that looks like. No. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Looking like the wish wall macro with the trace rifle. TCG, damn! I guess I have to log in. Unlucky. The fuck was that? I don't know what that was. Can we be friends? I mean, as friends can be from a streamer / Twitch chat perspective, yeah. Parasocially, definitely. All right, 0 to hero Rook runs. These are gonna go great. Searched Aim Labs world record in YouTube. Found one that I can't tell is just straight up hacks or not. I assure you it's not hacks. People are just really good at moving their mouse around. Like when you think about it, what a simple skill. Why could I not just simply practice that? And me too become good. Like so people only play Aim Labs and grind that. Uh-oh. Let's restart the old mic. Okay, hopefully that has caused the static to abate. Got your giveaway shirt Monday. Let's go. Wearing it for your New York City trip Saturday. Nice. Wait, weirdo girl, where do you live? Generally, not like, you know, what's your mother's maiden name? If you had to pick 4 random numbers that ended in your social, what would they be? In the middle of nowhere, New York. Okay. Was out of Colorado this past weekend near you. Oh yeah, the weather was pretty nice this weekend. I didn't get to experience it, but I saw it from through my window. T gifted one to Tickler. Looks like Clee T Tickler. It's great. Thanks for the money for your dumb memes. See the video of Jake getting his red weapon stolen from a cheater in Marathon? No, I didn't. Sorry, I ignored your message, Cole. Yeah, how was the cheater cheating? How was the cheetah cheating? Yeah, a real cheater or a shroud cheater? I got shot first. This guy's cheating. Like Jake would be more accurate than Shroud. Because Jake's played so much Destiny. Oh, that's funny. The fuck am I? So your first cheater yesterday was super obvious. Oh yeah? What is this? Login pass. Wait, can you interact with it? Zero Hero Rook Run. Where the? How do you go up in this place? I have never been to this side of dorms. Hold on, let me get my bearings. Sometimes looking at the map. No, that's the wrong way. Looking at the map does not help. I have to run around until I figure out where I am. Oh, okay, now I know where I am. I do need to go across the bridge. Scorch Warden? Killed. Well, sir, that screen will rot your brain. I've died here multiple times. Petition to Gamma on Rook runs. Here's the problem. I'm not being a bitch-ass Rook. I'm being a hardcore... That's the... I thought the boss was here. Why is he not on the map? Dude, if I can get out with this shit... If I can get out with this guy. Is that the boss? Oh, green spawn's there. Oh my god, I'm flossing this guy. What the fuck? I might actually get out. Oh no! Oh my god. No, through the wall. Okay, I mean, yeah, I mean, that's fair. I was hitting him through the wall, so like. Yo, Zomboid, thanks to follow. That's a big brain move. I think I hear team. Yep. The boss go.
Smile.
No! Oh, that's all my shoddy shots! Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, I'm so dumb.
Mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Oh my god, this guy has so much fucking health. Oh my god, if I can make it out with this dude. my god. I would fight other teams, but this guy's got really good loot. No! Oh my god! I got nothing. How much health? Is he regenning? I'm dead. What? Oh my god, this is the Rook experience right here, buddy. I've been fighting this guy the whole time. Beef grapple. What? Oh my god. Oh, there's no locked. Gotta go final. Okay. Be a nice, easy exfil. God, where is it? This is dead end? Dead end. Dead end? Sounds like more than one. I hit him, and he barely turned to look at me. The destroyer, I think. He was like, bam. Huh? Damn, I could have killed him if I went a little bit earlier. That'd have been rude. We killed the Tox Warden on a Rook. It took the entire, like, 13 minutes, 12 minutes of every bullet I had. We got out with a purple, chip. And a shell ID. Sheesh. Exfil using a Rook frame? Wait, what? What do you mean exfil using Rook? Oh, 20? Oh. Let's see. Let's say 20 at. Kind of wish it said exfil 20 times. Man, the saddest part about not being able to play Cry over the weekend. No audio lore, bro. I thought I found one that had audio. No, I already looked through these. Easy. Let's go. CK, thanks 61 mods. Welcome back to the stream. Why'd you do it? Nice little 2.2k gun. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I guess what I could do is turn in some of these rewards. Two ends of that. Give me the reflex coils, dog. Purple LMG. Let's see here. Shell select, triage, vault, drag, drop. Yeah, I think I'll just take the mods off. Delete the gun. Problem is I have way too many mods. Oh, if you need purples have rewards. Yeah, the higher level VIP rewards are actually pretty nice for us normies who can't win every single game. Reflex coils, let's go! Normies, you literally play professionally? Yeah. Well, let's think about the word professional in the context of playing video games. I have 200 hours in the game, which means I should be on the top 1% of playtime for the game. But let's take a look at the loot. Golds. Let's see. We have 3 salvage golds. 1 from a quest I haven't taken in. A gold shield I got from a gold prestige room. These two, some random was using them, and then I don't know. There was like a regular perimeter game. He just had a gold on for some reason, and then 2 gold cores. Now let's look at someone who actually plays the game professionally. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know like what I don't. Is that I don't even know what that is. I have 200 hours in the game and I can't even tell you. Something to do with the compiler. Will I ever fight the compiler? Probably not. I have 200 hours in the game and I will probably never fight the compiler, which sucks because I love this game and I can't experience it. So I imagine for you normies who are probably better skilled than me, but can't play 200 hours in a game that came out 2 weeks ago, you also will never see the compiler, and that sucks too. But like we talked about at length earlier today, it's probably what makes Marathon peak is that it's so difficult and it's so hard to get a W that it makes us 90s kids who failed over and over again at the Lion King game and Crash Bandicoot and all the others punch you in the dick games that just made you have an overly large hippocampus where you refuse to give up until you catch a little W. It's probably what makes it peak. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, yeah. Instead of the everybody wins games, which make you feel good, but you get bored of them super fast. You're like, wow, I wish this game wasn't boring. Yeah, that's what Marathon's not trying to be. Oh, nice perfection. Yeah, way less than 1% of Marathon players will see the compiler in its current state, even with the change to the RNG subroutines things, like way less than 1%. But that's okay, because this game's not for everyone. And if everyone wins, no one wins. Cryo should be 24/7. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world if that was the case, but you definitely have there's definitely no one solution that solves all problems. I would say if cryo was always available, you'd like, oh yeah, I could play all the time, it's great. But then you'd have longer queue times. You'd have less of a chance of getting your crew together to go in, because you would have less us normal players who don't win every game. We have less loot, so we have to loot up constantly in order to even have enough loot to enter cryo. So then you'd have more scheduling issues, which would be frustrating. And then whatever the matchmaking does behind the scenes in order to like level-based matchmake you, plus some other factors we're not sure of yet. Those would have to be loosened, so you'd potentially be fighting even more difficult players, because it's going to at one point prioritize queue times over having you sit in a queue for 10 minutes. So yeah, it's not without its problems. Magically getting more players would solve queue issues. Forcing crossplay on Wait, is there... Is that a thing? Is it... Oh, you always have crossplay on? There's no switch for it? This ain't no Arc Raiders. No Kumbaya lobbies. I thought I saw someone turn crossplay off. I swear to God I saw someone turn it off. Am I missing it? Console can turn it off? Your only friendly match was first cryo. We tried to friend... Clean tried to friend up, and I was like, brother, this is not... We're going to die. It's going to be very sad. He's like, no, 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 watch this, watch this. Consoles can turn it off? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to play with these stinky console gamers. Can I turn it off? If they can turn it off, if console gamers can turn off crossplay, surely PC could turn off crossplay. I don't want to play with those stinky console players. What the hell? What? What? Wait a second. Mini games only allow console to turn off crossplay. Is it because of like PC lobbies are more likely to be have cheating in them? That's got to be that's got to be the official reason. But also all the casual dads are like, all PC gamers are super sweatlords and I will win more if I turn off crossplay. Yeah, that doesn't affect your KD, dog. We'll just fix all cheating then. Privacy requirements from matchmaking. Microplastics in the lungs never hurt anyone. Brother, if you think that thing is the problems of my health, you got a lot to learn. Skill ceiling as well. You mean, what does that mean? You mean like people on PC are more likely to be better at a game? Isn't controller more advantaged? The best mouse aimer I know plays on controller for Marathon. But it's not without its limitations. Like there's certain looting aspects, certain turn speed aspects. But he tried both and he's like, yeah, it's just, you just got to go controller. People on PC are more likely to be distracted by pornography. True. Is there aim assist for controllers? Aim assist for mouse. I mean, it's just like any Bungie game has that aim assist cone that turns your bullets, even on mouse. But I mean, there's so many different things that hold your hand in Bungie games that make you feel really good at video games. Even on mouse. Getting reticle pull on enemies 200 meters away with a scout. Hell yeah. You don't miss those shots, baby. Switching guns from backpacks on console takes 45 seconds. Yeah, I guess not many controller gamers out there are probably pulling up their inventory mid-fight and switching from sniper to shotty. bullet magnetism exists on mouse? Well, I don't know the official name of it, but when I'm aiming here on a bot, I'll see the bullet go here to the head. And that's, to me, has always been called aim assist cone, where it draws like a box around your mouse. And if there's a part that can be hit within that box, the bullet will curve towards that invisible box to try to hit the head. Like in Destiny, it fucks me up all the time when I'm using a bow and I see the edge of a knight's head sticking out behind a wall. I'll aim here and the arrow will go here to the center of the head and then hit the wall. So then I've got to aim way over here because I know the wish enter aim assist cone is like this big. If I aim here, it'll hit the edge of his head right here, which is uncovered by the wall here. It's super cool. I love it. But, you know, if that wasn't a thing, then I'd be missing half my shots. And Controller has that same kind of aim assist cone, but then they have unrealistic reactions with magnetism or friction. So like if you're fighting a guy and he's strafing left and right, well, there's a certain amount of friction that is applied to your aim. And in the frame that the guy strays from right to left, it takes 0 milliseconds for your aim to update to that new direction. And on mouse, I'm going to keep going the wrong way until my brain recognizes the fact that he started strafing the other way. And then I've got to bring my aim back. So like a quarter of a second later, I'll then adjust my aim back to his head. Whereas on Controller, it's just instantaneous and you never miss. So that's an advantage, obviously. Epic actually implemented a human-like reaction time aim assist for their reticle friction, whatever it's called, for controllers. I haven't read up on it since they implemented it, but
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you talking to?
apparently I was talking to Scotchy only. Swapping weapons isn't bad, just left trigger to drag drop. Are you pumped to represent your favorite Guardian class today? Yes, dude, I can't wait to play I'm going into Destiny. I'm gonna represent Triage in the Guardian games, bro. Triage is gonna win the Guardian games. What's that? Hunters always win? Oh, Bungie always lets hunters win, so. My favorite way to lose a 1v1 in Destiny is when an enemy runs in front of the fight. Yeah, but without control or aim assist, you would lose every fight. So, I mean, you gotta choose your battles. Titans won twice. Yeah, it's true. Now Bungie just decides which class to let win. So, it'd be a recon main if the shell wasn't so weak. Yeah, recons are. They're good for the rats. All right, I meant to start. Thief does recon better than recon. Boom. Paloma said it. Boom. Thief does recon better than recon. What is the drone called? What's the thief drone called?
Nothing is off limits.
Pickpocket drone. Really, it should be called recon drone. Recons have got to have the loudest feet. Yeah, Recon's feet are super loud. I don't know why. What do you call the...
Let's redefine death.
Oh, Medrone. Okay, I need to start calling it Medrone. Because I think a lot of players I play with are always like drone, drone, drone. And it's like triage drone, thief
Excellence
drone,
or nothing.
recon
escapes
drone.
me.
They're all just called drones, and
Feel that
it's
it's
confusing.
Maintenance system upcycle.
Yeah, I took
complete.
the kids and I went to see Project Hail Mary on Saturday after a park and bowling excursion. I gave it a good 8.5 out of 10. I think they did really, really good job. My only problem is Ryan Gosling's too cute. And honestly, they skipped too much math. Like in the book, there's a lot of math, like how to calculate the acceleration of gravity. And Grace is like, man, that shit is just falling too fast. Let me get a stopwatch and time how long it takes for this test tube to fall off this 3-foot desk. Oh, 0.34 seconds. Well, let's take acceleration, 9.8 meters per second, and which is Earth's standard acceleration for gravity, and see what that time should be for that distance. Oh shit, we're like at 15 meters per second, which means we're not on Earth. Yeah, they do dumb it down quite a bit, which is fine. I mean, you can't have all that shit in a movie, and that's okay. Ryan said in an interview he had Andy Weir telling him the formulas to write because he was too stupid to understand. It's not stupid. It's just very specific physics equations that are hard to, just whip out. I wish I'd never asked. Real. Now let me redo the test in the center of the ship. Is this centrifugal forces? All right, I'm gonna stop stalling. I really have to go to the bathroom. Chill. Holy. Watch the interview Andy Weir did with the YouTube physicist. That'd be pretty cool. I think another problem I had, not with the movie, but the book, was what's it called? The dots. What are the dots called? They're a water-based organism. And I just couldn't get over a water-based organism eating the sun. What? Astrophage, yeah. And what was the line of astrophage called? Provola? No. That's some Russian astronomer's name. Petrova line. There it is. Petrova astrophage. Thank you. I just couldn't get over that astrophage being a water-based organism. It's like, what? It's gonna boil. It's gonna boil. There's no way. They control surface temperature. Yeah, I don't buy it. That's why Martian is so good, because the only thing that was flubbed on in terms of science was the windstorm in the beginning, because Martian air density is 0.1%. So 100 mile per hour windstorm is 1 mile per hour. Yo, Peld. Thanks for following us, big brain move. Do I know if nucleoric purple shield barter is always enzyme? I think so. I think that came up a couple weeks ago. Although I don't know if... Is it out? Bro, that shit's out. I am... you said new caloric? Wait. Reddit. Where's the barter at? Well, I don't have it. The surface that occludes all light, so absorbs no energy through UV. Yeah, I don't buy it. Mine rotated out. No! Fuck. Well, next time, come tell me it's available. It's a surface that's physically impossible. That's why it's science fiction. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm sorry for the stall. She got me talking. Got me yapping. Stop letting me yap. Count them. Lock in. Strap on.
Huh?
Why is Rook blank? Where am I? Dorms! Guarded exfil. 16 minutes to go. Think pinwheel's open? Low FPS. Honestly, doing a guarded and getting matter fixate would probably be the play. Zero to hero Rook run. Here we go. Did he leave? I should just get out. I should just get out. I could get more. Take the guarded. A bunch of had a clamber keybind. I just wanted to work like Destiny. If you're holding W, you clamber. If you're holding forward, you clamber. If you're not, you don't. Instead of holding W and hitting jump or holding jump or whatever. No, do not use your shoddy on bot. Another exfil.
Exit.
Damn it.
Backseat gamers.
Civilians, old soldier here to tell you what left did wrong. You're telling me you spent the whole damn time in Pinwheel trying to get some loot out and you died to another Rook by trying to take 2 shoddy shots from 50 feet away, brother? You gotta lock in. You can't be shooting. You gotta be running. You gotta be sliding. You gotta be pushing. You can't be sitting back, taking 2 shoddy shots from that far away and then trying to switch weapons. You know that shit ain't gonna work. It takes 17 years to switch weapons in this game. Shotties are only useful from 3 inches away. You can't panic. You hear the footsteps, you peek. Peek shot. You don't stand out in the middle of nowhere behind that crash. You don't get out from behind that crash cart and pop off 2 shoddy shots from 1,000 feet away. What the hell is wrong with you? You hear the footsteps. You stay crouched. You peek with the gun with some range. Draw him in and then shotgun his face off, okay? It ain't hard. It's just video games. Holy God, I'm hard. Anyway, evac helicopter on the way. We're finally getting out of here. Stay safe, civilians. Wash your damn hands. LZ's clear. Bring it in.
Backseat gamers.
Unlucky.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Shooting first was the wrong move. Yo, Ash, thanks for 68 months. That's a long time. Welcome back to the stream. Thanks to the hard money. Hard-earned money. Got that Rook shotty yet? You mean the one I shot twice and then died? Yeah. Yep. We got it. Oh, decon. Ooh, I am experiencing having backseat gamer open is not great for the frame rate. Get that. Let's just rotate this. Teak, there's a good one to hair stain.
Make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
God.
Suppressing override.
Lisa. The heck? What is this? What's that? God. Oh my God. Purple shield. Are he cascade already? Unlucky, brother.
I need to fight. Let's take out the bot.
10 minutes remain until forced signal recall.
Proc's voice isn't the best in Marathon. I don't know what the problem is. Any reason to be friendly in the game? Oh yeah, sure. Always easier to betray, though. What's on the roof?
Exfil here.
Yo, chill out. Rook, stop. Don't shoot me. That was me. Don't drop down. Come back up. Let's go to this X field.
Hell nah, you can't tell me what to do.
Dang it, Rook. Where you at? They got out on us.
There was another rook that got out. Where's Chatty Cathy? Where's this Chatty Cathy? Screen is so laggy with UE5 open. What the fuck? Okay. Sure. There's some glass break.
Using mine.
Forced recall in 5 minutes.
Jesus. there another way into here? Doo-doo. There is. Okay. Noted for next time. All them fresh bags. I want them fresh bags. Yeah. Where's my second shot? Where's my second shot? Where's my second shot?
Backseat gamers.
Yeah.
Dad, hurry up! Can't we get home faster, Dad? Come on, Dad! Oh, what? God, this leopard guy is so bad. He never remembers to reload his shotgun.
Where's my second
He used his shotgun earlier and never reloaded, Dad. Look at this.
Yeah.
He killed this one Rook, and this other TTV guy slid up on him with an LMG. Took 17 years to kill him, and didn't even have it reloaded, Dad. Could you imagine being so bad at video games? You're a professional streamer who has 200 hours.
Yeah.
200 hours in Marathon, and you forget to reload your waster shotgun, so when the guy slides around the corner, you only shoot once. I could never imagine being that terrible at video games, Dad. Can you imagine that? Could you imagine that? Could you imagine? Dad, could you imagine that? Dad, are you listening to me? Dad, take your AirPod out. Listen to your son. Turn off that stupid podcast and interact with me.
Yeah. And that's Marathon. My Katie, 1.0. My loot, big fat 0. Dang it. Stupid shotgun not reloaded. Oh, oh, that's pain. How did I never reload it? That's weird. I used to only spawn airfield. Now I'm only spawning dorms. Curious. Very curious. Oh my gosh. Backseat gamers. Not great for marathon. Having a UE5 environment running is not great for your frame rate. And like input, it's like big input latency. Latency. Footstep. Door. They're on the roof. No one's in Pinwheel yet. Kind of late. Dropped out. Scared me. The hell is this guy? I heard the door. Could be a bot opening the door, I guess. Well, I guess I'm trying to go Pinwheel. What is that? They don't have the hack open. Is that the sound of the elevator? I think they're doing the Pinwheel right now, which is weird because this has to be open. Oh, it's not. Oh. Yeah, they finally got in the normal way. Oh. Area. Bubble shield? Just stairs. Better late than never. Tyrant Wolf, thanks for 62 months.
Happy accidents.
Well.
Setting mine.
Let's go upstairs if you want to go upstairs.
Nah, let's fight to the death. It's always funner that way. Yo, what up?
Let's go upstairs. Let's together strong.
Nah. I want all the loot for myself. I want it all, buddy. That's a hell nah. Oh, my shit's not working. Oh, my mic's not working. Oh, fuck.
I just thought you doesn't want to play with me.
I figure out why my mic's not working. I was like hiding in the vent. Shit, my screen is so laggy with this UE5 shit open. For sure on Saturday? Hell yeah. Finally. Somebody died. Isn't that the death sound? Shh. We're chilling. I hate coming up this way. I always like going dorms. Fuck was that at? Oh, back in the... Ah! Piss my pants! If I was smart, I'd get out. But I'm not smart. I'm dumb. haven't pressed the buttons yet. Only 2 minutes left. Well, let's start sprinting and see what happens. Ooh, thermal right here. Thermal right here. Where are the flappy flaps? Where are the flappy flaps? Are the bots hitting the flappy flaps? Probably. Ah, I should just get out. Fuck. Final? Not really close. I don't have a red. I should just get out. I should just get out. We're just gonna get out. No guarded. I gotta go final.
Alert.
I like how there's like no audio, no nothing for turning off that. Bruh. Why is there, like, what's going on here? Somebody, like, hanging out, a little picnic, a new caloric, little liquid pizza. Cracking open some tick milk with the boys, kicking back, staring at the stars, looking up at the marathon. Yeah. I played like a bitch. I did get 1 kill though, but now my mic works, so now I can shit talk people better. I didn't realize my mic was muted. Oh, I mute my mic whenever whenever you have that. Whenever you're dying when you prox voice, I think your team chat stays open when you're a box. So your teammate's like, shut the fuck up. And you're like, oh, my bad. Crossfire, thanks for follow. That's a big brain move. Can I edit streamer bot to change back to big brain whenever we're not doing potato shit? Because that way I can always like have a follower alert that's consistent. Anyone else excited to play Mouse PI for hire? No idea what that is. Mouse Pi for hire? What the hell's that? Look out. I should use you because I'm a triage. No, thank you. Bert. Oh, Copperhead. Oh, that was a Bert. What's a Copperhead? Engineer for extreme rate of fire. Oh, this thing has probably shitty recoil. Range of a shotgun. Recoil 90%. I don't know what that means. Oh, it kind of looks like the Vandal skin. The season reward pass Vandal skin looking ass. Needs mods really badly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never used it. Ass. Matter fixate. I do like the M77. Take the mag and scrap it. Man, it's kind of costly. I just don't. Can you buy? I don't think you can buy copperhead. I don't like deleting guns you can buy. It's not worth it. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, there it is. I can buy 6. Nice. See, I like to keep guns in my vault because I sometimes like to make a quick loadout, and I don't like to like find the gun, click it, buy it, put the mods. I like it's just ready to go. Why do I have to change my show?
We make our own limits.
Still 2.6K. That is pretty nice. I got to recoup some money after a weekend at the losing factory. Ramping up rate of fire. Suck it. We got this gun out earlier. Nah, I'll just buy money. I mean, I'll just buy another one with money. Can't wait to go back to the lose everything ship. You should make a statement for losing everything, but it's CRYO. And I can't help you with it because I'm not creative at all. Oh, I have a what's it called when someone like tells you a secret or like comes out with like some bad news or like a confession. I have a confession. I tried really hard. But in the midst of fixing my audio issues this morning, in the midst of fixing my frame issues this morning with OBS, which we fixed, by the way, I could not, absolutely could not go without coffee today. So I had a little quarter cup, a little weeny, teeny tiny, itty bitty, teeny weeny cup of coffee. Just to make me not feel like death. You know, I just didn't want to feel like death. And yesterday I felt like death. Nighttime was great though. Wasn't tired at night. Woke up feeling decent. But then once I started to sit down and fix technical issues, I was just like, I yawned 12 times in like 5 minutes. It was crazy. And I had to have it. I could not go on. So for all of you out there who are rooting for me to stay caffeine free, caffeine clean, I let you down. Let you down big time. Sponsored stream tomorrow? Oh, that'd be cool. By who? I'm not sponsored by anything. As always, tomorrow. Pillboard with 100 bits. Why'd you do it? What the hell is wrong with you? get $5 on Poly Market. No. Signal jammers, energy amp, panacea. No bad, no bad. Ooh, purple shield, new caloric. You shouldn't have. All right, that's probably. I need at least one in the tank. Nah, let's pop it. Screw it, let's pop it. Loves signal jammers are. If you're not running signal jammers, then you're not really trying. They are stupid good. They are stupid good in so many ways. Like like when you hover over signal jammer, it really does not. Temporarily scrambles your visual profile, obscuring your appearance. To hostile runners, UAC, and various sensors. That various sensors part needs to be massively expanded upon. It's like TADS, recon scanner drone thing, tracker drone, claymores.
We don't make mistakes.
I would call it turrets, but turrets are UESC, but they don't count for UESC quests, so turrets. The recon ult. UESC like will choose a team without signal jammers over you. And so if there's like if you're in a fight and you don't have signal jammers on, the UESC are shooting you. 2v1. Lowers aim assist. That's right. That's the one I was trying to think of, bro. Holy. Oh. Thermals. Thermals, JJ. Holy. I need to like screenshot this. Oh, fuck. Oh, I definitely hit it when I was still over it. You like screenshot this. Let me try that again. What was that? Oh, okay. Let's see. Where's like default? Is that default red? God. Maybe a little smaller. Yes, that's what I clicked. Oh my god, that was terrible. All right, what's the list? TADS. Recon drone. Recon alt. Prime, whatever. Claymores. Turrets, thermals, tick nests, poison plants, thief visor. Poison plants, thief visor, lowers, aim assist, aim. I can't bold it. I can't bold a bold font, brother. What else? What if it negates swarm grenade trap? Oh, swarm grenades. Swarm grenades? What's that called? Flechette? Oh, help me out here. Flechette nades? Maybe I did not spell that right. Flechette. Flesh. Yeah, that's right. Manual. Oh, you can't be pinged. Oh. Oh my God, you're right. Can't be pinged. You think it messes up aim hacks? I thought aim hack had nothing to do with visual. Yeah, anyway, in case you didn't know. In case you didn't know why I care so much about signal jammers. Lep, why are you popping a signal jammer? Just get into the fight, man. Why are you popping a signal jammer? That is why. Vault projectile tracking? I think you're right. Can I add another layer? Stop being bold. The font's not the same. Crap, I have to type all this again. Does it not change words already typed? Can I please change it to Arial? I can't. Aprise, welcome. First time chatter. Wow. Outed. How do you change the font? Am I dumb? I'm dumb. Please change font. Yeah, I'm super dumb. How do you use computer? How do you computer? Chat perceives me. First time chatters are typically smarter than existing chatters. So you're good. You're good. Crap. Okay. How do you... Why is it bold? Stop being bold. Cryo's done for the week, yeah. Till Friday. Chat, how do you use Microsoft Paint? Can you please tell me how to computer? I am simply trying to use Arial 26 with no bold, but when I start typing... Oh! Thank you, chat. Volt projectile tracking. Volt weapon projectile tracking? Yeah. Are there any more things that signal jammers do? Can't be pinged. TADs, recon drone, recon prime ability, claymores, flechette nades, turrets, thermals, tick nets, poison plants, thief visor, lowers aim assist, volt projectile tracking. New Lyme disease vax dropping soon. Let's go. Inject me, daddy. Okay. All right, what's a good tweet for this? Use your collective brains. Make this pop off. Graphic design is my passion. No. How about when text in a video game really doesn't do it justice? No. Really doesn't explain. D-Fizzle said I was bad at marathon, told me to run signal jammers. Was slept on consumable? I think most people know signal jammers are good, they just don't know why. The hidden truth Bungie doesn't tell you. Why use mini word? One word. What literal one word? Various. You're definitely baiting, yeah. Most slept on consumable. Runner. Runner. Oh, wait, what's a good runner one? I love runner. Make an item, but undersell it. So you know, their consumable hotkey, my brain is not big enough to remember the radial box selection. Oh yeah, it sucks. Especially in the middle of a fight, you're like, okay, click button, move mouse up, right click. Instead of just one key bind, I'm having to do this. Runner. I need to figure out what the hell signal jammer does. Jammer. Runner. You won't get to the compiler without a jammer. That's so stupid. I need to edit this pop-up to just include all those things in the actual text to make it look like it fits the text. Runner. USC is hiding information from us. Retweet this post to expand runner knowledge. I think the thing is, I think most know this. It's just wild to see it. Like expanded upon with the pop-up. Are we from Boston? Hold on, I'll show you in a second. I'm going with something way more cringe. All right, there we go. I went with a cringe post. Yo, Jeff, thanks for the follow. Okay.
We have happy accidents.
And Yeti with the 61. Welcome back to the stream.
Mistakes. We have happy accidents.
What's I was supposed to do? Signal Jammer, I hardly know her. Spaces with the 30 months of tier 3. You jam my signal. Thanks, Spaces, for the extra high. I will, buddy. This game pretty close to how Arc Raiders is. Depends on how you play Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders has aggression-based matchmaking, so if you solo queue in Arc Raiders and are not aggressive against other players first, you'll pretty much be in Kumbaya lobbies. You can go 30, 40 games without getting shot. If you play trios all the time, you're super aggressive, then yeah, it'll play similarly in terms of how much teams push you. Like every team you see in essentially everyone you see in Marathon is going to try to fight you. I would say that AI for the most part is a little less interesting in Marathon. The PvE is a little less interesting, but that's coming from someone who has like 20,000 hours in Bungie games. Like I'm very used to fighting Bungie coded PvE, and Embark's Arc Raider PvE was refreshing. The way the flying enemies work, the way they have like the machine learning pathing, was a breath of fresh air. Proc's voice in Arc Raiders, I'd say, is better polished, more what's the R word I'm looking for, where it's refined. Procs and Marathon, people are just so sweaty, they don't really talk a lot. I mean, I guess that happens too in Arc Raider lobbies. When you get into like super sweaty lobbies, everyone just stops talking and starts slaying out. This game is more punishing. Arc Raiders is more forgiving, even if you do decide to PvP in Arc Raiders. I would say Marathon's a little bit more punishing. Like it's hard to get like your it's hard to recover. It's hard to like, there's no crafting. So you can't just like craft good stuff again. You kind of have to rely on what is for sale in the armory that you unlock over time by upgrading these 6 separate factions. So when you start out, you're super weak. Well, I guess that's similar to Arc Raiders, but then you can also get these schemas that you buy certain guns certain number of times. I've never used these guns. I need to start trying. Craft does exist. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess schemas kind of in a way, if that's what you mean, but it's just not. Oh, the barters. Yeah, I mean, it's converting junk into good stuff, but the barters are like I only use barters for consumables, so things like ammo and shit. And in the beginning, you don't really barter a lot because you're trying to upgrade your factions to get unlocks and passives, like heat recovery, stamina, speed, melee strength, all that shit, and to like waste stuff on barters instead of that. I mean, I didn't make that decision. I didn't like doing that, but maybe some people will. But yeah, eventually you get it closer to end game. But it's not like it is the same effect of you have an item, you turn it into another item, but it's not like you're taking mechanical components and plastic pieces and making frag grenades. I don't know what they're called in Arc Raiders anymore. But if you're switching over to this, it's more punishing. I would say that's less PvE or less Kumbaya lobbies. I would love to see someone who's only tried to be friendly their entire time in Marathon. That would be funny. I take the plunge. Pain. Expect pain. Here, let me show you the little 0 to hero run here. So, also in this game, you only load in with your main 6 characters at the beginning of a raid. No more middle of the raid load-ins, except for Rook. Rook only loads in solo, no teammates, and only loads into existing raids. So, if I load up the hardest map currently available, Outpost, I will only load into an existing raid, super weak, kind of a bitch, but also only in trio lobbies. So I'm literally only going up against teams of 3 and other Rooks. So it's very difficult, but we love it because we like pain, because we grew up in the 90s when games were hard. Not all these kumbaya games. Oh, these gamers today need to always win. Back in my day, you never won. You just got older and more stressed out. Oh my god, I need to turn off Bagsy Gamer. So laggy. That's junk. Don't pick that up. That's also the same thing. Don't pick that up. Okay, junk. Ugh. Thank you. No one has made it into pin with... Oh, man. 16 minutes left. Could I be the first? Oh, someone already has a yellow and then moved on from here. Yeah, I can't find the greens here. I bet they were looking for the greens and couldn't find them. Oh, but now we're stuck here because it's raining hot lava. Turok was the hardest game. Turok. Was that like a dinosaur game or something? It was like a dinosaur game. What the hell happened here? I promise you, if you play this game, you're gonna have a time. I can promise you, you're gonna have a time. But they changed up Rook spawns. I was always spawning airfield. I feel like they make Rook spawns like on top of people now, potentially. That's a big boy. What the fuck? Bungie! Bungie? What are you doing? This is just baked into the Tiger Engine netcode. I don't know. Network syncing code. Because it happens so much in Bungie games. It's got to be like a core issue somewhere deep. All right, now that it's not raining lava. They too rotated dorms. Someone just died. Triage. Okay? Stop on the ground? God, it sounded like he stepped on my face. Why? What are we doing? What are we doing? Barrier, thanks to follow. Well, we'll probably be watching that way. Ask. We can push him. We got this. 2 shots on one side of hills. Welcome to the Rook life. Unlucky, brother. The screams. I love to hear him scream. Hello. Can we get this game? It looks so fun. It will crush your balls. And you will say, please, please more, harder. Signal jammer. All right, I should leave. That's the universal unfriendly. I don't trust any of them. The thief trying to keep me out. Risky, risky. I tried. I should have moved. I had that idea earlier, but it took too long to execute it. Carnage needs to follow. Can he go up there? What the fuck is that? Rook's fighting over scraps while the millionaires just extract with the pinwheel loot. Need to get over there. How do I can't go up unless I go in? Well, he was questing. Fuck did he go?
Setting mine.
Where in the hell did you go, boy? Jesus! What is that aim? Bro, I beg for aim like that. Holy! Never in my life will I aim that well. Games must be so easy for people, dude. Games must be boring for people that aim that well, honestly. That's just absurd. I shot him 5 times in the back, and he almost outshot me before I had to back down. I feel sorry for you people who just aim really well. It's gotta be so boring. God, what was that? Oh, that's a... The fuck was that? There's no locked anywhere? There's no locked anywhere. Bruh. Two shotty shots. What was that noise? The fuck was that noise? What was that noise? Nice Claymore play. Oh, is that you, Shampowser? What is that noise? I think you ran into some claymores that were not mine. You dead out here? What? What a god! Well. Well. Hey guys, thanks for letting me live. Imagine they hear me on Proc's voice. They're like, what the fuck was he? Oh, we got a matter fixative. So what does it let me bring out? This gun? Wait, did I? What if you have more than one compromised? Yeah, I had 2 compromised items. Does it always default to the more expensive one? Oh, all of them. Oh, shit. That's way better. Oh, chat, you taught me. Dude, it is so important to get a fixative on your Rook run. That is so much money. Look at chat, knowing more than the streamer. That's crazy. What's the one that automatically pings? This taking damage while at full shield automatically pings your attacker. Yeah, Sprint Kit V4. Upgrade for Rooks to have blue shields? Oh, is there? Fuck, I need to work on that. The epiphany was one matter fixate. Fixes all compromised items. I thought it only did one item. Like you needed multiple per compromised item. Because this game is a nut punch. I assume that would also be a nut punch. Yeah, I don't... No, there's no blue shield book upgrade. That I know. Well, maybe it's... At least it's not a capstone. Man, I can't upgrade anything. This kind of sucks. I need prestige salvage for all my upgrades. That's just not gonna happen, dog. Not gonna happen.
We don't make mistakes.
Stella! Thanks for the 59 months. Welcome back to the stream. Why'd you do it? What the hell is wrong with you? Hold on, I'm Googling something. Can't find it. Legend, you followed the stream before. Why do you re-follow the stream now? What's wrong with you? Oh, do I really want to go into page 2 of Google search results? Gross. I can't find it anymore. Oh, and I just deleted the... browser source the other day. Let me search my Google Gmail Drive. Nope, can't find it. Way to track all thermal optics, or you have to mark them as you come across. Mark them as you see them. Oh, my search history. Or my regular history. How far back does my history go? Oh, oh my God. Only a year? Only the beginning of the year? What? I was looking for the, there was this tool that I used to use. And it sucks because I just deleted the browser source for it at the beginning of the last subathon. It was a subathon timer tool that another streamer was looking for. Because they liked mine, but mine's complicated to set up and use. Jordan may make it web-based one day. Plus, you gotta have StreamerBot set up for it. But yeah, it was like a super easy to use utility, and I cannot find it on. Now when I search up marathon timer, it comes up with a bunch of Bungie crap. Haircut Thursday, by the way. We're getting kind of long. The hair flip's a little out of control. Marking. Kind of long. Yeah, you're right. Extremely long. Must be Mida. If it doesn't make sense, it must be Mida. God, how do I go up? Sneaky. Hair starts to cover your ear. I trim that hair back constantly. Bots are angry.
Sending permissions. Setting mine. Masking identity.
God damn it. Cryo's not available right now. Jamming. Do they know how to get out? That hit me?
Nothing wrong with trying to secure the bag.
All personnel. This zone is restricted.
Well. 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 I die in the dumbest ways. I die, and
Backseat gamers.
Mission Control is Astronaut. I like to play a special message to twitch.tv/leopard. How could you not see your health bar, my dude? It's literally the one thing that keeps you alive. All you have to do to win at video games is keep your health from going to zero. And what you do, you shot that man a couple of times, got shot back while still under the effects of toxin. Therefore, you're draining health, and you thought because the toxin went away, you were no longer taking damage. Well, wow, look how dumb you are. Another dumb streamer death. 200 hours in the game and still doesn't know how the game works, dude!
Backseat gamers.
I heard the sound for the toxin turning off, and so then I stepped out. But it hung around for an extra 2 seconds. And then I was infected for 15 seconds. And then I dropped my health down. And then I got... It's so... Oh my god. I need to stop assuming things. That's what gets me killed. I gotta, like, recheck the UI 3,000 times. Why didn't he shoot me?
Sending permissions.
Pinwheel's not open. Toxin's infinite? No, they cleared it. I just stepped out too early. And it cleared from... And then I healed, and then it went away, and then I stepped back into it. But they were down there. They should have been taking damage as well. Lit him up. Shit. You might be pushing though. Surprised 7 times to get down again. Ah, they definitely fixed that. Dude, I come out of that and I select my weapon and then right click and it just makes me knife. This thing's got to do fuck all for damage at that range.
Administering repairs.
They pushing? Oh shit, they're pushing! They're pushing! Where'd they go? Oh, they're in here. Damn. Stop banging your feet on the ground, bro. Damn. Well, we may get a kill there. That'd be pretty nice. Pika, thanks for the raid! Welcome. Welcome to the below average stream. 0 to hero Rook runs today, mostly 0 to 0. Welcome, love. Alright, lots of shooting. Go for the shooting. Oh, that's right, this room is dead end. Gotta go this way. Well, they're in Pinwheel. I guess they went up the... I guess we'll go up the... What's a risky move? Go up elevator? There's a Rook in here. Hope he doesn't shoot me.
That's real cute.
Got ratted by an assassin at Xville. That's the game we love to play. I have to go get in a pinwheel, but the only way through is the elevator. If I was that team, where would I extract? What is this man doing? Bro hitting the stanky leg. Literally right next to me. That was my claymores? Nah, it's too far away. No bones moves. My claymores are still chilling. Yeah, I guess we'll hit the elevator and get killed by the team as we go up. Watch me see the future. Oh shit. Oh shit. It wouldn't hurt to have the hard line. Oh, they didn't go. Wait, how are they inside? The pinwheel's not open. And they haven't accessed the elevator. Yeah, the sword wing is still shut off. Huh. I swear I heard him in there. Security breach? I didn't see it, and the red light was still on. I just looked at no, I looked right at it. It was still like a red light, laser wall. Well, yes, you're right. Right when you join stream. Damn, I guess I missed it. Alright, well, they're getting out. Probably a final. Oh, well. Oh, shit. They have a red for this. Man. They went to the guarded? Yeah, they went to the guarded. I should have went there. Red. My goodness. Impacts. Down there to bring a little signal jammy. Oh well, shit run. Yeah, I guess I totally missed out on the thing being active. What's it like to move around Pinwheel the Rook without any players? Well, that team just left 2 seconds ago, and I got in late because I didn't realize it was open. And, oh, will this guy make it? This guy is not going to make it. You're dead. Anytime you get out, it's a good run. True. And I got a matter fixative too, so I get to keep like a whole bunch of shit that I get to delete for more money. All I want is money. Money, please. I wish if you exfil and someone was still alive, you could be in their comms and talk to them. Like someone on the other side of the map. While they're trying to, you know, play the game and listen to footsteps. That would seem very rude and not at all cool. Let's do it. Can I auto delete any gray implants, please? Thank you. Oh, like that guy right there? You're gonna die, bro. Bro, what are you doing? Do you even know where to go? That'd be so terrible. Had a rough morning for work runs. Yeah, that was not... I should be going 0 to hero, but right now I'm just playing like a bitch and trying to make some money back. So it's so hard to push a team out in the open with a little dinky pistol. We shall try, though. We shall try. Limited safe pocket. Pushing for a limited save pocket. What do you mean by limited? Like 1 by 1? One just died? How far away do you think that was? Motherfucker. Trying to figure out where they are based on audio. Do you have any more heals? Where's this turret at? He's down there. Waiver exposed. Oh, Bungie. They just leave his team? Hey, buddy. What? What the fuck? I think that's his team. Oh, fuck. Where did I leave him at?
Healing.
That's the wrong way. Where is it? Fuck. Oh, we're getting greedy. How's it going now? the fuck is this at? What is that noise? What? They really leave? Why are there so many zippy zappy sounds? What? What the fuck's going on? The two stacker? Beep. I would very much like to leave. I would very much like to leave.
Exfil here.
I don't know how to drop out drone wing. How do you drop out drone wing? I don't know. Beep. Beep. Oobity goop. Fucker.
Sending permissions.
Lots of loot. If we could get out, that'd be great. I don't have a matter fixed it though. Matter fixed it would make this run pop. Oh, materialist plus on the blue shit. Materialist plus on the blue shit. My butt cheeks were one butt cheek because I was clenching so hard it created a black hole, but there was no hole. It was just a vacuum of space and time. Woo! Why? Where was the triage's teammates? Killed the Rook, killed the triage. Oh, mad. Materialist plus on this shield. Oh, baby. And we got out the 6K shit gun. Nice. Materialist on the volley. Purple assault rifle. Let's go. 5,600 and, yeah, for the unset missives, people don't like to pick them up because of the toxin. You just run out the vent. Easy. 2 bubble shields. Let's go. Big W. Big W. Think I'll try ranked. I played it. It was ass. Got mashed against golds. Gold shielded people. I did not have any loot after having run cryo to try ranked. It's not available now though, is it? It is. Apparently all bronze players are gold shielded, so I don't know what shields you have at the top of the rank. But then someone said Defizzle was like max rank and then matching bronze people, so I don't know. Doesn't seem very unk friendly. Nothing about Marathon is unk friendly. Ranked only being available when cryo's available, it's a weird choice. Well, you lose all your loot on the weekends and then get it on the weekdays. I do want to keep this weapon. Bronze, silver, and gold are the same tier. For a clip of a large bot, play it back on loud and Lubin products chat to lure players in. Well, your name shows up, so they know it's not a bot. I mean, maybe if they're bots, they'd get tricked by it. Where's the... Oh, here it is. Yeah, I'll take this gun. Boom. Oh my god, we're back above 200k. Let's go. Change your name. Oh yeah, on Prox chat, make your name like UESC Grenadier and be like, I'm gonna find you. I'm going to kill you. It could probably work. I'm just trying to, that was only 1,000? Dude, it is hard out here to make some money in Marathon. The only head one I like is this sprint kit. Wait, no, sprint kit. A sprint kit could have any. What is this? No, knife hands. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the name of the implant is just what the stats do, and then the perk is completely separate. So, counter intel, taking damage at full health automatically pings your attacker. Yeah. Guardian, yeah, I'm ready to represent Triage and Guardian games. I can't wait. Oh, I also heard from someone who's actually good at the game that stats above 100 don't count. Made me very sad. Because I was hoping there was like a reason to spec into something, but I guess melee at that point would be even more broken. Just delete it. It's one volley rifle. And it got that D2 200 stat bonus effect. Yeah. I think that's true. Materialist, 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 materialist. Eight signal jammers should be worth way more than 360. Way more. How many bubble shields are we at? 4. How many more of those? 2 assault rifles. 2 M77s. I'll just leave it. $24-hour Rook stream when? Right now, buddy boy. Right now. The Rookathon! Yeah, that's actually a pretty sick name. Like Gemathon, except you can actually play it. Envoy? You know what? I'm gonna hit this. I want to do a test here. I'm gonna hit this guarded. Just to kill the commander to see if I get a red or a fixative. Man, Jesus Christ. Jesus Mary. That did not work out. Well, some loot out of it. You could just exfil and reset. But where's... I hate both guns. That one and Cross got put on the same team for Deadlock Streamer tourney. Sick. That was planned. They know each other. You can't change my mind. There's an admin for that community. It was not planned. No way. Hate coming up. I'd rather go with the sidearm.
Storage has been reached.
Using mine.
Gun sucks. Holy shit. Yep. I didn't kill him.
fucking vent. I played that game.
Construction underway. Stay alert for obstructions.
Where? Where were you?
Backseat gamers.
Civilians, old soldier, you tell me what Lep did wrong. He once again tried to 1v3 and out-rat a bunch of rats. Lep, you can't be trying this stuff in the command wing. The karma coming back to bite you hard, making fun of the little complainer. Making baby noises back right at your face. You didn't see that man on the left side of your screen? Well, I didn't either, but that's Marathon. Sometimes they can see you and you can't see them, buddy boy. Nope. Even if you're looking right at them, sometimes, yep, you just can't see them. That's the way the old cookie crumbles, bro. Somewhere, I assure you, somewhere on this screen is the bad guy. If you just look really closely, you'll see him. I can't see him because I'm not a video game player, but I'm sure the good gamers can definitely see them on their screen. Anyway, turn this crap off. Evac helicopter on the way. We're finally getting out of here. Stay safe, fiends. Wash your damn hands. LZ's clear, bring it in.
Backseat gamers.
What? What is happening? What is happening? Truly a marathon moment. I have no idea where that man was, but he shot me. God, if I could 1v3 them, that'd be so nice. Curious. Video codec on Linux Firefox crashes. You have to reload Twitch. What? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, that was the wrong button. Fuck. God damn it. This button. No? Oh, this button. Yep. Let's reload that. Let's reload that. Let's reload that. Okay. What? What is that? I must have a big butt. Damn, is that not why you're here? What are we reading? Whose chat is that? Twitch.tv/leopard. Fuck it is. Is that the right chat? Big shout out. No, who the fuck is this? No, refresh. Okay, change the URL. There we go. What the hell? All right, that's that. That's that. We had a little bit of a typo. A little bit of a typo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you serious? Oh. 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 That's so unfortunate. Oh my god. That is super unfortunate. That's okay. I should have kept looking up top. No one's going to drop down low. They're all going to rat up top because they know I'm in the vents. Nigga potato. Nigga potato. Yeah, I only spawned here last week. Now I'm only spawning here. They definitely changed the spawn algorithm. I would very much like to push pinwheel. Toxin on knife. What's the boss? Ooh, do I go for a boss kill? That's not the boss. Why does it sound like the boss? Why is it so loud? That thing always has. That thing always has a green. Oh no, don't use this ammo. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Oh my god. Jesus, Jesus. Chill. why do these bots sound like players? Like it. Chat, where's the other green spawn? They got into the elevator, but I am not on that side of the map, and I hate going into the elevator.
10 minutes remain until forced signal recall.
If you were a green access card, where would you hide? It's always loose loot. The glove compartment in the sub. Why does the lava rain overheat UESC? Someone else is going up. Honestly, if you don't want rooks in your pinwheel, take the elevator. They're random, but they're always in set spots. I just don't know those set spots because there's not very many of them. To the what's that noise? Could you not stomp your feet when we're trying to be sneaky? I do not want to go up the elevator. Someone could have taken one. I have one. Been everywhere. I'm gonna pick one up and leave. Oh, I don't want to go up the elevator. Maybe I'll camp their extract.
Exit.
They're getting ready to leave. I know they're getting ready to leave. Yeah.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
That is the extract. Oh, just literally on the floor in the middle of nowhere. That's crazy. Could still work. I have to kill all these before I can hack, right? This gun is so delayed. please.
Five minutes remain.
Suppressing override.
What? Fucking. That's a chunky boy. Jesus Christ.
Three minutes remain.
Damn. What? Oh, what is this for? Oh my god, why is it never for the gun I need? Oh, they hit the exfil. Damn it. JD, we just don't understand. All them gamers be gaming.
1 minute remains. Exfiltrating.
What? You called me the R word for you, damn racist! Oh shit. Oh fuck, this will be close. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh no, I came out the wrong side. I have no heals?
Backseat gamers.
Push to the extract! Push to the extract! But he didn't make it!
Backseat gamers.
Yeah, that ledge I didn't know was there. I thought it was flush with the wall. Which was the difference between me extracting and the other guy not. Which would have been crazy. Also, it sounded like the footsteps were literally on my face. So I strafed out, expecting to shoot my shotgun shot in his face. And he's like triple the distance away. Like, why is audio so fucked? Someone's sprinting completely quietly, and that guy's sprinting with like triple the distance of audio. Like, I just don't understand why it just can't be consistent. Saw me.
Accepting permissions.
in this room? What the fuck? Oh, Jesus, mother. I switched to my knife, game. In the hole after crouching, please. Well, my heals are gone.
This guy is engaged.
I can't melee. Why can't I melee? Why can't I melee? Was I over? Oh, he's the heat fucker. God damn it. Some of those green guys are the heat dudes that overheat you and then you can't move or melee or do anything. I thought he was the sniper guy. I gotta stop making assumptions. I see something, I assume, and then I base off that, and then I'm always wrong, and then I die. Well, that's a bunch of water that just got spilled. Man, I am just 0 for 50 today. Oh, jeez. That's not great. Well, my whole life is just making mistakes. Failing upward. This is the run. This is the run right here. This is the run.
Exit marked.
Oh shit, they spawn in here? Man, I wish. I might as well get out, get a little W. Might as well get a little W. Those guys, I think I have matter fixatives, like, maybe not, probably a little less than 50% of the time. Oh God, my sock is soaked. How is there water everywhere? But I could have gone in a pinwheel. What character is this? Why don't I see a head on this character? There we go. Assassin? What is that? I kind of want to watch this game. Can I have audio? Audio here, dog. Cool. Stand still. Not a bad little run. Get a little quick 4K run. Little peek at other players' playstyles. Yep, I'm just gonna stand still with my shotties and wait. I wish you could hear like their team chat too. J Palm, thanks for 41 months. What about their stream? Why'd you do it? Green's at. This really slows me down, not knowing all these green spawns. I end up just wasting time here, so just pushing. Yeah, I'm just gonna push. We got the easy one. Let's go find a team and die. Isn't that just to my left? Wasn't that the elevator? Oh, that's the security booth. Why does that sound like the elevator? Why does that sound like the elevator? Oh shit. Where is it? Oh my god, where am I? I'm so lost. Do I need to go one building to the left? Yeah, I need to, oh, that's what it is. This building doesn't have it. This building. Wait, what? No, it's right there. Oh, I need to go up a section. Then across. No way! Get him, Rook. Get him. No! Wait, did he shoot me in the back? No, he wasn't there when I came around the corner, right? Was he? He did it for the hill, but bastard! Dude, I don't know how that guy shredded me. That Scar's pretty good though. Scar definitely has some auto aim because I was not aiming very well. And it was still hitting his shots. Is there a faction upgrade where I could spawn in and it's not a heat? $16 lots of time. Greens. Scar reminds you of Striga. Oh yeah, I guess. Actually, this gun's pretty decent at fighting bots. What the hell did I spawn into? What is going on here? Bungie. You're dumb. Yeah, didn't help. I had to run through 14 claymores. I think some parts of the map are just claymored up for some reason. I don't know why. Kind of weird. Airfield. No extracts. 12 minutes to go. He's clearing. Let's go. This game was the exact opposite in terms of comms. Yeah, you barely ever hear comms. Well, the same thing in Ark, though, and it's a really sweaty lobby in Ark. No one almost ever talks. You played yourself. Would like to kill that guy, but like, tough. I think I'll take the scar, actually. We'll need some ammo for it. One mag left. Decent amount. Still with it. Fearless Plus.
You dirty fucker.
You dirty! Oh, is that Butters? Wait, more than one Butters, right? A lot of people named Butters. By a lot, I mean... Better run, boy. That's not a good place to run. Close. Real close. Oh, that's for the... Oh, damn. Damn! 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 Yeah, John Keycard over here. What the fuck? God, that hurts. Shot in the back. God damn it. God damn it. Rook's here. Team's here.
Command oversight. Absent. Automation. Cancel. Flight scan. UESC.
Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Is there more than one conveyance request a game? So no one's made it in yet. Oh, I should have used the elevator. I've already died for someone right there. God, it looked like a player. Very nice. I have one more red. Fuck. For some reason, I thought putting on that shield, I'd be chilling. Very nice, Rook run. If I can get out. What was that? Oh, that's shooting at me? Bro, shooting at me? The vision. Wow, that's the foggiest I've ever seen it. Very nice. Killed John Keycard and then went to the pinwheel by myself. But I made it in there earlier. The entire pinwheel would have been mine, bro. Oh, no matter fixes. Damn. Something I was missing. Materialist plus. A purple salvage. Panacea. Blue. I thought I got something else. 5K in auto cell. These go big, dude. That's 5K and those little surveillance mirrors. Oh, purple shield. Purple implant. That's what it was. The purple shield was massive. Materials plus. My poor Rook. He gets all this loot just for my triage to lose it in cryo on Fridays and Mondays. So sad. Very sad. I would like to use the loot. One, two, three, four, 5 purple shields, 4 blue shields. Cry's up Monday, Friday to Monday. Danny's skin. And we got a lot in money too. Ziegler tweeted that the subroutines from the vaults were not going to be RNG, but that didn't go in with today's patch. I think that's going to be something. Oh, they said they wanted to work on it before the next time Cryo came up. That's what he said. But it wasn't in today's patch, or at least not mentioned. Like loot is mostly server side. Yeah, they probably do it with a server side patch for sure. But I mean, it still has to get into the build. They just have to push an update to clients. I want to make sure I got plenty of money. I'll be able to play maybe Marathon a little bit on my birthday. Saturday. I'd want a team to go in with though. Oh, level 97, nice. Closing in. We're closing in on a hundo. Could delete a stack of claymores. Yeah. Only 600 though. I might as well hold on to them. It's not holding up that much space. Funny how little equipment is worth, actually. Still can't upgrade anything. Yeah, you just never know, too. You just never know. Is there a world where you shift your work week to stream Wednesday to Sunday? Play Cryo more. No. Family's too important. That's when the kids are home. That's when my wife's home. That's when I become a father and play video games nonstop, but with children instead of with on stream. And we go out, and it's more family time. Although during the subathon, fuck them. I'm just saying. I'm gonna hit the guarded, and I don't want to hear, why is it always fire? The fire is either starting or ending right when I load in, I swear. Hey, big boy. Well, there goes all my ammo. Auto pickup is so nice. Xville? 14 minutes left? Yep. Team left early. I wonder if they're already... Pinwheeled. Maybe there's questing? Oh, this server's laggy. What the fuck? Box chat. Don't shoot me, please. Hate pushing in pinwheel this way. Always death. Hallway am I in? Wrong hallway. I think it's Rook's in here only? Or what the fuck? Rigor mortis. What? Mantle. Did I see a sniper? See a sniper somewhere? What guy saw a sniper? Did I not see a sniper? Fuck, I thought I saw a sniper. Oh yeah. Mips. Fuck, I don't pick any mips. What was that? I just hit somebody? Oh, with my claymore. Oh, I need MIPS. Was there ammo crate anywhere? Need a little ammo crate. Pages in his book, and he was, oh, that means he's reading fast. Rounds, dude. Please. Fucking MIPS. I run shoddy snipe. Locked?
Exit marked. We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Bruh. Damn it. Oh, that was the guarded. Oh, I didn't see the guarded.
We don't make mistakes.
Ah, that's not what I wanted. Wait. Weep. Weep. I claymore still. I should leave. I should leave. Shut up! What's happening? What is happening? Oh, that's a boss. I mean, that's a team. Watch this. Dang it! I was a half a second late. I was gonna down one. Oh, damn it. Oh. I always gotta leave like a second earlier. I should just put the shoddy away. Like, if it's gonna be smoke and bubbles, just go in with a knife and start swinging. What's the risk? Yeah, they can down me super fast. Takes like a second and a half to bag somebody in this game. Regular materialist. Nah, I got enough of those. Thanks for the money. I got enough. Materialist plus, though. We hold on to those bad boys. Like they up the drop rate, or else people are just carrying it more. Regular materialist, no. Lucas! Give the one to Savage. Savage, congratulations. We got purple shield. We got blue shields. Okay. I'm going to switch over to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 now. I need to really play more aggressive. I didn't do enough backseat gamers. Tomorrow I'll start my stream actually on time, though. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for the second time. Thank you, yes. Oh, Power Wonder Dog, thanks for the 70. Totally ignored you. Look what I found. Found this in the couch cushions. Oh, thanks. Should try to play some games without Soldier up. That wrecks my frame rate. I need a third PC for that. Sorry, Pilborg. Chad, have you ever had AirPods stop charging in the AirPod charger case? If so, what did you do to fix said problem? And no meme answer is like, oh, I switched to Android, or I got a better version of AirPod, or I just bought new ones, or I took it into a machine. No, like, bought new ones. No, you fixed it manually. Q-tips and ISO. Oh, isonine. Wait, isonine. No, alcohol. What's the version?
My respects.
Isopropyl. There you go. Isopropyl. I say it. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. I feel like I'm saying that very wrong. Dropped one in the ocean, able to order just one replacement. Yeah, Carrie's just stopped charging. What the? Who are you pissing? Oh, I thought you were pissing, bro. Damn. I mean, they say the 1400 sucked, but you got wine. You got wine just hanging out in barrels everywhere. That can't be realistic. There's, hey.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
Not yet.
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, and if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
They're blaming me for not killing villagers?
After what I went through in Skalitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of them. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
Is von Burgov?
Not yet.
Wait, what should I use? Do with this alcohol, salt, vinegar. I like mixing cleaning solutions. Yeah, I love mixing vinegar and bleach and huffing it. It's so good. It really opens up the sinuses too.
Just a little longer.
Ride to. I'm literally here.
Now that your band is back.
Aren't you a feisty one?
Wait, what?
I'd like to learn.
Where's that again? Oh, wait.
Fine.
Oh, I have to give him wine before he teaches me?
My doggy, eh?
Whoa.
Here, Matt.
What the hell is happening?
Fuck you.
Yank his pizzle.
I'm just getting started. Yeah, fuck that.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to learn.
Brutal uppercut. Nital high. Knee strike. Let's do the knee strike.
Yeah, but after 2 quick attacks from above, instead of lifting the sword, you unexpectedly attack the knee of your opponent's front leg. There's not much to think about. Und jetzt.
Left, up, left. Left, up, left.
What brings you here?
I'd like to.
Sir,
Full service and some pleasant company. Nah. It does give you a boost.
I could use the cup.
my girl.
Well, I really need.
Great.
Haggle 23.
Let's talk.
Certainly.
Do you accept?
Now that's neat. All right then, let's get to it. Follow me.
What? What? 3 hours, more like 3 seconds. Ah, just like how I like my women. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was a joke. That was a joke.
Careful.
Why is the bell ringing so aggressively? Isn't this guy like a lord? I can just march into his room and it's chill? Where's the guards at? Oh, isn't this his bedroom?
My humble respects.
I'm sorry.
Oh god, let me the hell out of here.
saying that the
Why
finger
is
of
it
God
so
is a piece of
cold in
rubbish.
Aye!
It is not.
What do you think about Malashov?
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad you talked the devil out of burning it down.
Thanks, Catherine.
It took a bit more than talk.
It takes guts to stand up to Hinnock. But to beat him? My lord.
Do you think he'll want revenge?
You humiliated him in front of his own men.
See you,
It
Billboard.
can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye on him.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else?
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got ourselves into.
I'd tell you what you've got yourselves into, but I don't want to start cursing.
What did they taste like?
Honey, nuts, poppy, quark.
What? How'd you feel?
What did you say?
How do you feel?
C'est terrible, mon ami. When the cannon flew apart, I
He's
thought
deaf from
we were
shooting the
done
cannon.
for. I am alive, but I feel like all my bones have been ground to dust.
Kubyanka doesn't look too worse for wear.
Because I took the force of the blast for the both of us.
Aha. How did you know that the cannon was about to burst?
Intuition, mon ami.
Intuition, mon ami. He makes me think of Esquier from Expedition 33. Not like any other of the French people. I guess Esquier was the most French. Wait, what are we waiting on?
You've lived through more battles than I have. What do you
T,
think
get rid of
about
leopard is
Malashov?
cool.
I wouldn't lie. There were moments when I was ready to meet my maker.
So you didn't believe in us?
I did. I just figured we'd have to get our hands dirty. But in the end, we managed to keep them pretty clean.
No, it was nothing, really.
If you say so. But I'm glad to see you still got that boy from Skalitz in you.
About that famous battle. Where?
In the saddle. Most, I mean,
And who was?
the and yet,
Your captain.
aye.
He did?
And
I practice. No, I guess I'm clean. I'll wait. Okay, how do I start the next? Battle Marshal. Oh, it takes place tomorrow. Okay, so I got shit to do until tomorrow.
Can we
Komm vorbei.
How's it going? What of it?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Scheißkerl Cherton, there is peace here. Aber warte. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosh. See?
What?
Ja.
What?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory. Oh, yeah. Und das...
All right. I'd like...
What do you...
I'm interested in sword fighting.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick.
Hell yeah. Ooh, perk points. We've leveled up. Not wasting money on a meme, but there's an account called Leopard is bad at PvP. No shot. I think that's not a first time chatter. That would not be a first time chatter. Gifter, it didn't happen. Where can I sell some shit? Like, what the hell is here? Is there anything here?
There's nothing wrong
long trying to secure the bag.
Mitch, giving one to Leopard is bad at PvP. That's crazy. I guess everyone's going to sleep. Because no one can sell anything. No messages in stream. Must be from Dusty 1. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna go to sleep since it doesn't seem like there's anything
You
to...
have a kind master, eh?
That's fine. But do I look like I have dropped?
You're literally in the pen, dog. Why is Catherine praying all the time?
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard?
What do I know? She's a shikse, so not for me. She's quite comely, but a bit too smart for her own good. A man has to be wary of those. Think of the...
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna go sleep. We can get on with the quest. Everman, good afternoon. Account created in 2015. I felt like it was a really old thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Christ almighty.
I feel like they messaged like before chat message recording was a thing. Oh, I've read all my books. Guess we're just gonna sleep. Good ass sleep. That's the sleep I got this weekend, baby.
There's nothing wrong with trying to secure the bag.
Oh shit. Nightmare.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Capon? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
What a restful sleep. Teak, thanks for getting one to Leopard loves me. Not true. LeBurn, get one to Leopard is my dad. Not true, unless your name is Luke. Your name could be Luke, and that could also not be true. Hello, Rosa. Be a shame if someone were to steal from you. Can't steal from her? Can't steal from her? Is this not suspicious? His activity not suspicious. What? I just slept in her bed? She didn't even care? Oh, I didn't sleep through the night. What the fuck? My nightmare woke me up? Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get a snack. I'll be right back. After I sleep through the night. She was a redhead, yep. How many redheads in the game? Catherine's like brunette. Oh, wrong button. That is... I thought I needed to heal, and I hit my marathon heal button. I need to eat. Food. Drop this nasty cheese. Good. We got Paloma. Let's go. You don't see this redhead though until like 40 hours in Gutenberg, the second location. Right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom as soon as I.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What the hell? My man just stole the door from me.
Greetings.
Greetings. Alright. Yeah, the combat's not the best, but you know, we make it work. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Watch these guys duel it out.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Didn't see that one coming, eh? Oh, Christ, you've got some energy.
Oh, you got some energy. Nice. Go on, hurry. Nice. Come on. You got some energy. You're holding it like a big old bone.
Too slow.
Take that, you shit! Nice. You're holding it like a pig holds a bone. You son of a bitch! Nice.
Now you're in trouble.
You got some energy.
Go on, Harry. You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
Christ, you got some energy.
Go on, Harry. Oh, Christ, you've got some energy.
Go on, hurry. Bad luck. Fuck you! Go on, parry. Fuck that! You're holding it like a pig holds a bone. You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
Now that's what I call an opener. Oh, God, ich wurde...
Your service, sir.
Take that, shit! Too slow! That's right! Go fuck yourself!
coffee with you.
Fucking hell! Dumb cop!
Now that's what I call an opener. Go fuck yourself!
Gefällt dir das? Bestimmt!
Greetings.
Oh!
Good to see you,
Christ.
friend.
Shit! So ein Pech. So ein Pech.
Now that's what I call an opener. Ah, fuck that! Useless! Too slow! Ah, fucking hell! Fuck you!
How are those fingers? Alison on them.
Aye, Alice Reed. They sting a bit, that's all.
God save that. It was a nasty blow.
Don't flatter yourself. You got a good shot in, otherwise you got thrashed.
Okay. Four nettle.
May God give you health, sir. I'm sorry.
Can we do the quest now? Yo, what up, pugs?
Is Von Berg?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Finally.
Welcome to Sukdal, Lord von Berghoff. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
That's right. He treated us like cattle. He was completely ruthless, as Zizka could tell you.
Calm down now. We should hold back until Jobst arrives.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat? And a smug face?
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man. And I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything, but he still thinks he can push us around.
Well, he's right, though. He is one of Sigismund's closest men.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and the Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotsnov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself.
Pogs, how is TSA right
And
now?
I'm eminently
Or
sensible.
ice.
Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
Seriously?
Are you not glad? I thought that was what you were after the whole time.
I don't think Henry shares your sense of politics, sir.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mint master, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city.
Hans?
And if I'm not mistaken, one of
Hans,
them
you like that
runs beneath
idea?
the court.
That's totally
From the
madness.
pictures, it just started to look intimidating.
There might be
Oh
some
my god,
passageway
fuck
leading
me,
there.
dude.
But no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel.
Hans, you hate
In
this
short,
idea. Shut
you
up.
can theoretically walk directly from Rutard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
Christian of Pisek is the steward at the Italian court. He could help us.
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mint Master's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope. It's just that you can't trust him.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take
Pretend to be Italian?
Bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again.
Yeah, right.
No one gets hurt.
Get shimmy in here.
Where will we find that legate?
Incubus,
He's
Salta
staying in
Grepo.
Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. And I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Like, Godwin.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him.
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Rutthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Rutthard Palace. You want Rutthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time...
That's that then.
Finally, after all that yapping. Come on, Lady Rosa.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured Pa,
Jiska, could you,
Burgov's people came to Rutard Palace.
Jiska, could you,
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place.
Jiska,
then von
could you,
Burgov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home
move
for
the
himself.
fuck out of the way?
He's always threatened to do that.
Well, you can try. When we free your father, Rutthard Palace will be yours again.
I hope so.
How do we even get inside Rutthard Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in
Secret
mining
tunnel.
country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Are you ready to go?
One more thing. Do you remember how I asked you to bring me my book from Malashov?
Well, you know, I was ashamed to tell you.
It's my bad.
I didn't find it.
I understand. You'd had other things to worry about there. It was waiting for me there in the end. So my involuntary stay at Malashov was at least good for
Oh,
something.
nice. Activity failed. Oh, nice.
Should we go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside.
Well, we'll just have to find out. You said you'd lead the way.
Stick close to me. Let's go.
Getting your dress all wet.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork, and from there it's only a short distance. You'll see.
And where does the passageway end?
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously.
I would 100% be walking on the edge.
Oof. Startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways?
He's a bitch.
When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a dem...
guess we came up from here-ish. Yeah, like right here. Where's the Italian court? Next to the church, wasn't it? No, Ruthard Palace. I think it's this thing, isn't it? Because that's... This is Ruthard Palace. It's the church?
Polished tower.
Oh my god.
You're lucky to survive it.
Quitting coffee too? Oh, into how long you been on it?
He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then...
I had a little bit this... I had to have a little bit this morning. I just couldn't.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Silly goose! How long you drank coffee? I come off it all the time and...
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Mistakes.
Maybe there is something knightly about you, after all. What's the hurry? I've got plenty of time. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
What if I drop her right here? I'll drop her right here. Cup a day for 16 years? Sounds like me. What if I just don't drop her? Is she not gonna say anything? Bruiser with the 83 months. Thanks for the harder money. Long time, Bruiser. Says, I think it's wrong that only one company makes Monopoly.
Oof. I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
Oh, Sacre. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Berghoff's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
But we don't even know who they are or how many are here. They might be harmless cripples, but they could also be a pack of cutthroats.
I know, but what do you want to do? Sit back and wait for them to die of old age?
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
All right, fuck it.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Right then. Here we go.
Ah,
Rosa
damn it.
can aim well.
You look! There's someone there!
Claymore.
Rosa?
You don't match to us!
Rosa!
Fuck you! Oh, fuck that!
What the hell's happening?
I've been waiting for you.
Rosa. Rosa.
Too slow. Hey, get him! You want to try me? Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Show your stuff! I'll rip your ass open! Ha! No chance! Take that!
Rosa.
I've been waiting for you.
Rosa.
Ha! Fuck you!
Rosa.
Fuck yourself! What do you want?
Rosa. Rosa, you did fuck all.
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
They left no stone unturned.
How do I go up?
Oh, what a mess.
I've been waiting for you. Let me
Oh shit! Jesus!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that?
You want to try me?
Sit the fuck down. Oh, is that a sword through your throat? That's so crazy.
Show what you're made of. No mercy.
You want to back? You want to run away? Too late. Too late. Get fucked. I'm sure Rosa would have been fine.
Don't.
She could have taken him with one of her crossbow shots that she definitely shoots all the time.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
That's kind of a weird interaction. Throw the body at her? I don't think you can throw the body. That's a flop and a half.
Here we are. Welcome home.
I'm not
It
clean.
doesn't
I got
feel
stabbed.
much like home anymore.
Why? Where's my
They
helmet?
were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or
not at all.
if our plans succeed and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach. And
Lost Umbrella, thanks to follow.
you and I will have to part ways.
It's such a shame. I'll actually miss you.
Throwing game.
Is that so? Well,
Throwing game.
I'll miss you too.
But if you're safer that way, then it's probably for the best.
There's nothing left here anyway. Just look around. Oh well, there's no use in crying over spilled milk. Ziska's herd will be here tomorrow. I'd like to get some sleep before then. Would you please leave me alone?
All right. I'll keep watch downstairs.
What about Vabak? You were supposed to go and see him today.
I was, but that was before we knew what to expect here. I can't leave you alone now, so it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Thank you. And you get some sleep too, so you're rested up for it.
What time is it? You sleep out here. Or bed. Or bed anywhere? Sleep in your bed? In this bed? What the hell? I don't think I can go to sleep here. Where do I sleep at? Plenty of room right there. Dude, these beggars have more money on them than knights.
It's probably a good thing that Kunzin isn't seeing this.
Go and get some sleep. Oh, maybe they mean sleep at my normal bed. Yeah, I guess it's like early in the day, isn't it? Can't delay, no time to lose? How do you want me to sleep at? Because I can't sleep there. I wonder if it's because of the bodies. Oh. I just says sit. She had the perfect angle to use the crossbow there. She did not shoot a single shot. Yeah, it says I can't sleep. I'm confused. I don't know what to do. Well, it's buggy because it doesn't let me. I can't fast travel. Can I? Can't leave. It won't let me sleep. I can't pass time. Can't sleep in any of these beds. The quest says there's a long day. I should get some sleep. I can't leave. Oh, wait. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Is this my room? No, it's just some random room. No, it's my room. Damn. Okay.
Oh, Christ. Is it morning already?
Hell yeah, brother.
I see you're already here. How was the journey?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head, too. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We have to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mintmaster's key.
Here you go. Take it.
Eat the sausage.
Aye, come here.
Time to level up. Time to level up. Grand Slam. Blunt damage increased. Shield block costs you less. Strength makes it easier to win fights in the clinch. Carry a sack or an unconscious body. Weight counts as half. Let's go with strength, easier to clinch. Combat, your stamina recover 10% faster. Yes. Swords. Fight with a short sword. Defense will be 30% higher. Your attacks will cost less. I don't think I have a long sword. I was bleeding with a saber. Good use of this. More damage with hunting swords. Yep. Don't have those.
Henry, Good morning.
Good morning, Janos. Sleep well?
I sleep like baby. Shit myself and wake up screaming.
Hilarious. Everyone just hanging out. Rose is chilling. Wait, lockpick. Why is Rose's door locked? Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Can't swing my sword. Weird. Clean up the dead bodies. Oh, let me sleep right here for an hour. Nobody cares? Nope. All right, where are we going? And leave. Early morning. Surely everyone's awake. Oh shit, it's 3:30. Doggy? Talking to? Where's the doggy?
How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus. Some fine wares. Are you going? Or would a kick in the arse quicken your pace?
What are you talking about? Wait. What?
Those aren't Valak's men. I smell trouble.
But what do they say?
Oh.
Hey, and you shall be forgiven. Have you
Wait.
stolen?
Wait. I'm just walking around, bro. Main entrance is guarded.
Have you killed? Hey! Are you the devil himself? Pay and you shall go to heaven. The prelate's
Didn't they say there was like a sneaky way in?
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Oh, I might get captured. I'll get into this room. Room is inaccessible. Why is every internal door locked? That walk faster perk is so weird when you're crouched. Well, I've checked every single door except these two. The front, right? They're speaking Italian. I go down. This area over here, but I can't get to it. They say something about knocking down the walls or something. Is there like a secret passage?
Wine, bacon, lard, 5 dozen eggs. That's not it. Hermes Trismegistos. Who the hell is that?
Dude, I'm so confused. Where's the front door? Oh shit.
Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
It was a stairway at the very beginning. God damn it.
I'm the one asking questions here. Where is Vavak?
That's a good question. I have no idea.
Surely you can't have just vanished.
I know for a fact you won't find him in town. And he's probably not hiding anywhere nearby either.
Shit. How long has he been gone?
A few days now. He took the money from his secret mint and disappeared at night.
Has no one been looking for him?
No. He'd occasionally be gone from the Italian court for weeks on end.
What are you actually looking for here?
Vavak's papers. I can't have people from the court finding evidence of my connection to the secret enterprise.
Did Vavak take the Mint Master's key with him?
Well, if he had any sense left, he'd leave it here.
Why is that?
No one will be looking for the coin from the secret enterprise. Unfortunately, Vavak isn't that stupid.
What's to be done? Damn it. I wanted to talk to Vavak about it, but me and you are going to have to sort it out. The question is whether I can trust you.
Excuse me? I took a big risk to help you last time, and you don't trust me all of a sudden?
Only this time the risk is even bigger.
Risk, you say? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Talk to me then. It can't hurt to try.
All right. But your life depends on nobody finding out about this.
Ah, don't worry. My life was at stake last time, and we're both still here. So you can trust me.
I hope so. Me and a few others want to rob the treasury in the Italian court.
What? My word! I was bracing myself for anything, but this? Have you lost your mind?
Calm down, for God's sake. I know how it sounds, but we've got a good reason and a good plan. Believe me, we just need a little help getting inside. That's what I need Vavak for. But he's not here now.
Not that good a plan.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to make Vavak do something as crazy as that. Well, it's true. I owe you. But this is a bloody dangerous business. What do I get out of it if I help you?
You'll get Vivak in hot water, so if the silver goes missing, it'll be on him.
The noose would suit that bastard nicely. All right? Let's say I'll help you. But there's one thing we have to be clear about. If it all goes wrong and the slightest shadow of suspicion falls on me, I'll spill the beans about the secret mint. And I'll blame it all on you.
Well, all right then.
Not a great deal.
Glad we understand each other.
We'll get into the church council meeting as the legate's retinue.
The legates? What do you mean?
We'll make it nice and clear to the Cardinal that he'd be wise to cooperate with us. And while he's gabbing on in the meeting, we'll get to work in the guise of retinue.
For Christ's sake! Do you really think nobody will recognize you?
Most people here have never even heard Italian anyway.
Except Giuseppe, our captain of the guard. He's as Italian as Terzarima. And for weeks, he's been going on about nothing else but having the opportunity to talk to a compatriot.
In any case, it'd
Oh,
be wise to have someone
no.
at the meeting who can make sure the legate doesn't do anything stupid. We'll be keeping an eye on him, of course, but it'd be better to have a local on hand as well.
Oh, no.
Well, how can I put it? If you manage to get to Cardinal Pozzo and persuade him to help you, take you with him to the Italian court, not give anything away, and lastly, make it through the entire council without shitting himself, I'll walk barefoot to Rome myself.
Yeah, very droll. So will you help us or not?
I can turn a blind eye to someone sneaking around the courtyard, or reassure anyone at the council who notices something is off. But don't expect anything more. And what will your lot do in the meantime?
That's all you need to know.
Very well then.
Now I just need to find Vivak's key.
No, the only thing I found Vivak left is this letter. And Henry, don't forget, I'll help you. But I can't afford to be under...
Count on me.
Save the thing.
Well, this plan's kind of gone to shit. The head guard is Italian. Get the key to the royal treasure. Alright, I'll find this key in stream. Oh my god, I went through this whole place. How do I know? I guess the room, that's the highest. The room looks the richest. Nah, yeah, I guess it is that. Maybe it is that room I was just in. A cobweb? Oh, it's for alchemy. All right, must be in here. Work scarf. Hell yeah. Wait, can I put that on? Hell yeah. Why did he take his helmet off anyway? Aw, that takes your scarf off. No.
What an utter mess. You'd think the mint would be so disorganized.
Damn it, where's the key? He should be. He could be. He could be anywhere in this entire house. Wait, I wonder if.
Search.
No. Yeah, I already searched all this shit. If you were to hide a key in the 1400s, where would you hide it?
Hermes Trismegistos. Who the hell is that?
This is really the part of the quest? Finding this fucking key could be literally anywhere. Oh. This is new. That's the front door, isn't it? Yeah, that's where the guards are at. Yeah, that's the front door. Bruh. This layout is so whack. Resident Evil 9. Probably not. Yep, not going that way. Like, how am I supposed to find this thing, dog?
Wine, bacon, lard, 5 dozen eggs. That's not it.
Like, at least like a little hint.
Wine, bacon, lard, 5 dozen eggs. That's not it.
I do not want to log back into this game looking for a stupid key. I have to do this, right? Where could it be, though? Get the key to the royal treasure. Yeah. Where could it be? I have searched every room, every container, every location. I thought it would be in here. This is like the bedroom for the top dog of the house. This is insane. There's no way to like get help on this. You're just stuck wandering every single room until you come across it. This is crazy. I'm really actually doing this. I have not looked at these two things. The hell? What is that? Every tabletop. Every... What is this? Nope. Are those wall things or loot enzymes? Alright, we're gonna have to Google it. This is insane. A quest line. Google it for me. Orators get the key to the royal treasury. Vavok might have fled, but it's quite possible he left a key behind. Where could it be though? Yeah. Where could it be though? So he checked his office like 9 times. Dude, I have looked everywhere. Search the outhouse latrine in the backyard? What?
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
Somebody got it out of the safe pocket.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Well, how did it go?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! What about the Mint Master?
Vavat got out of the town. But in his house, I met Christian of Pisek, the steward of the Italian court. He promised to help us if we get in a tight spot.
Can we trust him?
I think so. He owes me.
Did he tell you anything interesting?
The commander of the Italian court is a native Italian.
Yep.
If we're going to be convincing, we'll have to be damn cautious and hope the legate doesn't say anything he shouldn't.
I'm not one to boast, you know, but few people can match my gift for languages. It would be a sin not to use it. Sono un buon gustaio. Le donne qui sono bellissime. E il vino è delizioso.
Forget it. That face of yours is known all over town. You'll stand at the back and try to be invisible.
But Godwin could surely benefit from some Italian lessons.
I would rather teach a horse the basse danse.
When he heard what we were up to, he said we were mad. According to him, we'll either get killed on the spot or end up on the gallows.
Maybe we should, reconsider.
This fella's got no imagination. If we could snatch von Bergau's fucking cannon, this'll be a piece of cake.
That's all he told me.
Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthard's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
Where are the others, anyway?
They heard there was work to be done.
Did you do the work of 3, eh?
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now.
Rutard's daughter will tell you more.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court.
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church.
Tell me more about the...
It's been my he just...
What was the...
It's a...
Is any
No,
way?
it leads...
Oh. What exactly?
We need... When we break...
But how...
You can tell if...
So...
Well...
Thanks for the...
You'd better...
All right, then.
Good talk. Explore the underground passages with Samuel.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice.
Well?
Absolutely.
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
Leopard said blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Wish I could fast forward real life conversations. I wish you could fast forward this stream. To the kitchen. All right, here we go. Save and quit. Keyboard cat, please play us out. Let's end the stream on a weird note. Shall we be back tomorrow morning, 6:30 a.m. Mountain Time? Who knows with how many technical issues I have. We'll see, though. We shall see if I can actually start the stream on time. Hopefully, I don't have to crutch on coffee tomorrow, but we'll see that as well. As always, you can find me on YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok at LeopardStealth. LeopardStealth. I'm going to go hit some weights. 6-pack Form 40 does not look like it's going to happen because of the 2-week-long subathon / marathon. But try to whip back in shape, try to drop the caffeine habit, try to get some good exercise and good sleep, and hopefully start feeling better. What else? What else? Rookathon! That actually sounds pretty fun. Just death after death after death after death. What else? Goodbye, YouTube chat. We will see you on the other side.